Hello, and welcome back to day 4 of Wartales, where we're beginning our adventures into the next province, the province of Tiltrin. We've managed to wrap up everything, pretty much everything in the first province. We got to go back for a couple of things soon, mostly for food. But today we are kind of getting the start of this province and getting to figure out like what's going on in it. There's some sort of thing with the refugees, with the bandits, and we're learning what's going on outside the city of Stromcap. Our party has been going strong. We have a wide selection of animals. We have every job upped pretty well right now. We have a couple of easy bandit jobs right now. So we have an assassination. We have a vanquish and assassination. So we're looking to get, I want to say a bit of cash, but actually we're sitting on 2,000 crowns right now, which is absolutely bonkers. So I think today's going to be mostly about exploration. Here was the border crossing. We managed to kind of like jump through the pythons, visit a farm that we have to go back to, but not in any immediate rush. I think we just go off and we find some bandits today and we smash some people. Let's hit it. Maybe visit some stables. Once tried to quit caffeine and the withdrawal was worse than when I quit smoking. Yeah, that's what scares me about trying to quit coffee is I can't imagine my body will like it in the slightest.
When I think of how many people don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Horseshoes. Animal accessories.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Now,
Although the war
I
in
think
Edoran
one
has
of our
been a boon
ponies
for
could
my
use that.
business, I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies. I can tell you
Poor
aren't
ponies.
suited. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end
What does she
up
mean by
dead
that?
on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Listen, if they're coming with me, there's a good chance they end up dead on the battlefield as well. Is there no like hemp? Oh, look at this. This, whatever this is, doesn't show up under the alt key. There's like a secret here. Secret grain. Secret wheat. Oh my god, if this means things can show up without the alt key, this means I have to search every location so much more than I already do. I think this is just because it's behind the wall, but anyway, it's not like I really need the grain. Quick check into our camp here. Pony, you have saddlebags. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's either carrying capacity or movement speed. You know what? We definitely should buy one of those horseshoes. Because I think we could put it on the
Buy
bear.
a horse from us and I'll throw in the horseshoe.
Can we put horseshoes on a grizzly bear? Great question. Yes, you can. How does that work? I'm actually going to put that on... You know, I don't even know. I think I'm going to put it on Cindy, and I think I'm going to take that collar, and I'm going to put it on Urson. Because if he does an extra 10% damage, I feel like that's going to be, like, pretty worthwhile. Then to restart the whole game with this knowledge in mind? I don't think so. Fun fact, all animals can use horseshoes. I put them on 3 horses, 2 wolves, and 2 bears, and I have become speed. Good way to do crime, for sure. Speaking of, we are wanted, and these are sheriffs. Can we go behind this building? Sure can. Ghosts out there. I don't want to go back into the stables. I also don't want to get attacked by ghost wolves right now, so. This was probably... No, it's not, actually. We're just going to take this. I need a bit of a... I feel like a good warm-up fight. 10 hoodlums and 10 poachers? Am I like misreading this? No. They're just all like level 1. They all have 23 HP in total. Oh, isn't that fun? Okay, we got 2 pockets here, a pocket here, and a pocket up here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold everybody in on these guys to start. And leave these dudes up here. Hoodlum, poacher, hoodlum, poacher, hoodlum. Yeah, so I'll probably take Octonance, perfect. And Seacombe. And have these dudes stop them from coming in. Wow, this is going to be a crazy match. Metalhair's a good choice in here too. Teldance, Ursun, Turget, Ratman. This is all mud. It's poachers in mud, actually. So where's Apollo? Let's have him over here because he can just snipe them. Whoa, okay. Oh, and there's guys down here. This is so many people. This is wild. It's a 17 damage. I'm thinking about just like moving in and seeing how many of these guys I can hit with a piercing arrow. The answer is a lot. The answer is even more if I use aim. How do you not hit him? What if I go like there? There you go. Killed one. I might as well kill him. So Apollo is going to kill this entire group in like 2 turns. That's a good start. It's a good start to the morning for sure. Thank you for knocking me back out of range. What's going on here? Reinforcements will join the opponent's team during the next round. Remaining reinforcement rounds 1. I mean, okay, where's Tellance? Let's have you move up and just engage a guy. We also have this axe dude now too, Sir Andre. So he can do some pretty big attacks. You are still backstab. You know what? Let's do this. This is a kind of an interesting one for a map because I can't really there's so many people that move and they all do such little damage. It's really hard for me to prioritize targets. We are 1 kill away from becoming galvanized already. Don't know how that works. All right, that's that guy, then this guy is actually going next. So I tell you what, you know what? We can absolutely do 1 galvanize. He's galvanized fury, so he's going to execute this guy. I'm out of juice, but that's okay. Only 64 more shots in that beer is going to be trouble. 13 damage. These guys are going to take... I wish I could tell how much damage barrage does. I guess it doesn't really matter. You can actually get up into this guy in the mud. You know what? I'm going to let you do that. 29 to 35 damage. So you execute anybody you attack. That's fun. This is fun. I wonder how many other fights in this area are going to be like this, where it's just like dozens and dozens of dudes. This guy is an archer. Who goes next? You do, and then you do. Almost certainly. That guy's a poacher, right? He's got knockback. He's just going to knock back Octonids and stop him. Your arrow does 21 damage. Oh, you can almost instant kill all these people. Can you actually hit all three of them? I bet if I moved you, you could. Oh. So greasy. Just crit executes one. I'm going to move you here. Oh, this is a great idea. So by moving Adelhard here, Octonids actually can't be knocked back. So this ability shouldn't get interrupted now. That's +1 Valor for engaging in combat. I hope this works. Ah, he actually shot Adelhard instead. I'm fine with that. Now it's this dude. Let's get... This should be fun. 21 to 24. Double damage and a crit if he has lower strength than me, which he almost certainly does. Oh, man. And then I guess I could kill that guy as well. No. Nobody gets to flee here today. I'm having too much fun to let you all flee like this. This guy does Devious Whirlwind. I can put him here and get a point as well. Like how so many of these guys haven't even managed to come into combat yet. You can bite this dude in the back. So close. 51 damage. Dudes, our archers are absolutely wrecking house right now. I don't even know who to make go forward. You could actually just kill him, so why don't you do that? Those are both poachers, so it's probably not really going to work, but you know what? I'll have rats go that way because we're going to need to run those guys down if they're archers. I feel like Apollo's the only one who's been hit. I don't know, man. You can go down this way, I guess. Six, 6, 6. Is he gonna get the shot? He is. I had a feeling that might happen. That cancels my spear wall. And then I can at least move in here and roar at these guys. Give them some double movement for next round. Enemy reinforcements are incoming. Crack. I'm on fire. Galvanize for a point, so I can use weakening blow. Kill another one, 50 damage. Hoodlum and hoodlum. Oh, I see. These are the reinforcements. Ooh, okay. There's actually quite a few of them. Can't reach that guy, but I could absolutely reach this guy. Can I hit him with the axe? We haven't killed anybody with this guy yet, so... Oh, I actually can't reach him. Well, rookie move. That's not good. It's solvable, but it's not good. Did I switch to region locked? No. It's just that there's like 20 of them. That's the thing. This guy's going to get up here too and hit Apollo. Can I actually use that? I can. In melee combat. Ho, 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 ho. I tell you what. You're going to kill him. And then you're going to be out of range to do anything else. Perfect. I was hoping he could come down here and double slash. Oh! They got another reinforcement of like 5 guys down here. This is more than 20. Maybe. All right, it's both of them going, so I might as well not be able to reach either of them. Chomp. It's kind of how it felt playing region lock, like everybody low level. I think on expert they're always 1 level from you when I played last. I mean, we definitely didn't change anything, right? We are massively outnumbered, though that doesn't seem to be the biggest concern. I guess I could just kill one of these guys. Better than nothing. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's possible that there was an update got pushed or something. Bonk. Let's start moving back down there with you. I think I'll have you just nibble this guy. Give him the nibblins. I don't even think I can reach people. Nah, we can just take this guy. That burning wet mud. Did you seem one-shottable and do like nothing to you? That's why I asked. Yeah, no, I mean, legitimate question. I would be curious to see if maybe something did change. We'll check after the match. Really can't line up a good one over there. All right, well, if I go down with you, Mr. Pony, at least you can double move these people. Perhaps I can get a double shot down here. Well, they're both dead. That's the good news. All they have to do is move. More than double the health and armor. Oh, easy, easy on these guys. This person got reared by the horse, which is why they have so much movement speed. I tell you what, I'm just going to go there, though. Light myself on fire, light everybody else on fire in the process. Why not? I'm taking more damage from my own flames than I am from the enemy. There is comedy to be had in that. He dies. And Apollo's my last guy, so you can just take a shot. Oh, what's nice, that actually lets him execute. So he can also then execute this guy. 92! That's the biggest crit we've ever seen so far. That is absolutely top crit number. You gained 8 HP. Who's next? This guy? Alright, well. Just plug you. Who's next? This guy? Alright, well. Just plug you. Okay. Who's next? This guy? Well, that's easy enough. That's the first time we've seen that execute. That's a cool one. Oh, nice. And I have enough to do a cutting maelstrom. You can just donk this guy right between the eyes. Take a bit of poison damage. Who's left? Just this guy. You know what? I'll let Seacombe take it. Step. All right. Also 94 gold for that? That seems like a lot. 21 corpses. Apollo is literally the only one who took damage to his armor. Or at least like a notable amount. Adaptive exploration. That is, yeah, that's the right one. I mean, you can't change it, so. I didn't know there was a survival difficulty and a combat difficulty. Interesting. Is the ugly rat good? He finds cheese. Yes. He doesn't do a lot for us, but he does find cheese. That is true. He does decent sneak attack damage, if I'm going to be honest. So, like, as long as I use him to ambush, he turns out to be okay. All right, we got some stuff down here. It looks like a mine. And we got a bunch of stuff up this way. So I tell you what, why don't we just hide in the forest? We'll do a little camp. Read about that if you want hard fight, but easy eco. Same as Battle Brothers. Aha, that makes sense. I've picked up a bunch of stuff in that fight that honestly, like Damage Dagger, Outlaw's Tabard level 1, Outlaw's Tabard level 2. I think it's just because we went back to the first area. Like, I think probably even with this adaptive scaling is that the first area is still like, might cap you at a certain amount and then just build up huge numbers. If I was a guessing man, at least that's the case. I'm going to dismantle all of these because at this point the supplies are worth more than the money for me. We can make a bunch of rope, and it looks like I can actually upgrade my campfire. We just picked up enough crowns, or enough wood, and we have just enough coal. You know what? I'm just going to do it. You got nothing in the tanning rack. You have plagued leather. Might as well, my dude. And you're trying to launder some wheat. Everybody else got a job. Yeah, so we can turn wood into coal. I don't know why I would do that. Wow. Okay. We have a problem, and it is food. I bought 10 braised chickens into town. It takes 9 of them to feed our troop. We got a problem, and it is food. Boiled eel, venison skewers, smoked sardines. Still haven't found honey. Honey would let us make this porridge. And then, obviously, the porridge, the pork stew, and all the wine we have gives us creature comforts. That's what we really want to be making, but we have to go back to the previous area if we want to get that. A tower, the Tiltrin jail. There's also a fishing spot here, which I'm desperately going to use. Chef Remy has found cheese. So this is what Chef Remy is good for. He's our mole rat. Every time we go to locations, he just finds cheese.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
I should give bounty hunting a try. You're right. You have chains, and you have a recipe for ether. Chance to knock out an enemy increased by 15%. I'm going to buy 2 of those. Randy cloth vial. We don't have the rest of that we need, but let's talk to people in here.
Pay for my freedom, and I will be yours.
Oh, really? Spearman. And
Free me, I promise.
Archer. Yeah, we don't really need any of
Pay
these
for my
dweebs.
freedom, and I will be.
And a swordsman. I like the fact that you could just pick up criminals here in jail instead of recruiting the traditional way. Chef Remy clearly finds less cheese than he eats. I mean, you might be correct on that. Oh, wait. Fish. Fish. What am I doing? I need that fish. I need that fish bad. We do have fancy hooks now too, which I'm hoping we're using. We have hooks with bait. Yeah, 2 perch. So now we catch double fish. And our fisherman is good enough that he also does things like catch wood and hemp. This also seems harder with the better hook. Discover 5 locations. Ears eat a lot, but they're pretty tanky. Yeah. It's hard to say no to them. That's iron ore. I'm going to take that. Something we did recently, we actually I think from honestly smithing too much armor, we ended up running through all of our iron ore supplies. Okay, that's one group of bandits. This is wood. This is more fish as well, so I have to take it. Gotta take the fish. Literally what is going to keep us alive is just catching fish right now. We can learn a recipe to cook some of this stuff up too. Corp. More wood here. I'd like to avoid the ghost forest. Though, you know what? I'm 6 out of 7 Valor. I might actually take a fight with the ghosts. You know what? I think I will take a fight with the ghosts. I don't think I'd take a fight with these guys first, though. So I can ambush them. Birthrall the Violent. Your companions have ambushed their targets and will have advantage in the fight. Yeah, okay, so this is normally the fights that we've been having are like level 5. Level 4, 5, 4, 4. 5, 4, 5, actually. They're getting ever so better. Bears don't charge a lot in terms of salary. No, again, like we're pretty okay on money, and if we go to town, we can always like buy a bunch of food. These guys don't have a tactic, which is interesting. Damage taken reduced by 15%. All right, so we probably kill you pretty early then. We do have a full surround, which is kind of fun. It means we get to really pick how we want to do this. This is all mud here, which is garbage. Where is Whisk? If I put him there and I put Turget here, I think I can go womp womp and just kill him instantly. So that's good. Teldance, you'd probably be good. Okay there. Ratman, you're okay there. Sind, let's put you there. These archers would do well in the mud. At least some of them. Big Grizzle, you could fight that big raider. Seacombe maybe there, and then Remy. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That bomber and that bomber goes first, then that bomber. Okay, so real talk, if that's the case, you have a poison dagger? I think I could actually position Ratman in and get a massive poison whirlwind. I mean, alternatively, I could just start like raining fire arrows on them. They're going to hit me with so many flaming arrows here. Where is my new axe dude? Here he is. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to use you first. Let's put you to the work. 1, 2, 3. Big swings. And then this bomber goes next. So I'm actually going to lock him into combat too, if I can here. Oh, no, actually, but I can't execute him. That's a good deal. That's a pretty good turn for him. Hard to complain. You're going to shoot all of them with a flaming arrow. Nope, just one of them. And then Berthol goes. Okay, so let's get you locked up. Yeah. Do I want to 1-2 you? 50, 60, 70. No, you know what? I think you're actually fine just in combat because he does so much damage. I have faith. Salary doesn't take equipment space. This is where the firebow pays off. I mean, they are pretty well clumped. You're not wrong. But I'm also thinking like this guy right now is giving 15% damage reduction to everybody. I would like to make sure that he is just dead. You're out of movement range. There's no point in you using Wrath if that's the case. You know, it's like this band of mercenaries. They ambush this group of bandits. In the first round, this guy comes crawling through the trees with this massive axe and just like whirlwinds a bunch of them apart. Then next thing you know, the captain is up against the captain and the lieutenant is behind him slitting his throat. What a play. What an opening play. You attack him. This guy is next. We might as well just lock him into combat here. Start with the big crits already. Deflection? Nah, man, you can just take the hit. It's only an axe user. And then we have another bomber up. So I tell you what, I'm actually going to move Ratman in here now. Because if he goes right... big is that? Oh, you can't hit. You can if you go there. All right, well, that settles it then. Devious whirlwind. All of them get poisoned as well. That's really all I can do, unfortunately. This guy down here is next. It's the two of these goons. Lance can easily engage with them. I guess I could have Cindy. You know what? Why don't I do something like this? Double move these dudes. Ooh, that's a flub. I thought I could reach him, but I cannot. So I'll just take advantage and just do as much damage as I can to this guy instead. You're gonna go after Turgat. Very polite. Then Lance is gonna go after you. Blacked him out. He's also poisoned and on fire now, so he might die. Correct? That worked pretty well. Hopefully these all stay exactly where they are and let me just like whirlwind them again. Now, all right, this henchman's going. He's going to engage my rogue if I don't do something about it, probably. So I could just spear wall him. You know what? No, this guy's pretty tanky. Just open up. Murk him. Only an axe user wouldn't say that if you had a berserker character, might hit for 100 plus every turn at level 5. Oh, God. I mean, I know the axes build pretty well with crit. Is my understanding. Now, if I go... here. And then do aim. Damn. This didn't quite work as I had hoped. I can hit the 2 of them. I can hit the 3 of them, but I'd also be hitting my horse and my wolf. To all units in the area. I could hit the 2 of these. I really want to kill that bomber. This was my plan, but... shoot. Alright, well. Not quite as I hoped. What, do you really not have a proper shot there? You gotta be kidding me. 52 or 65. If I miss this, I'm doing 55 damage to one of my own characters, so I'm not going to even take that risk. Way too risque. This guy goes next, so let's grizzly bear him up. Remedied. Ouch. Oh no. We actually have the turn. Beautiful. These guys have really set themselves up in a position to get triple fire arrowed. I could set an overwatch here, but I don't actually think it's going to work. So I'm just going to let him live. You're going to set up a really gross hammer. We're going to have to deal with a lot of these hammer swings next round. I'm just going to double down on this because it's, I think, my best bang for its buck. Yeah, this turn is literally going to just be avoiding hammer swings every turn. All right, you're a bomber, but if I put Ratman right here, I think he can double kill these guys. If I put him here... yeah, you know what? Just go like that. Grab your double kill. And then... Oh no, I want him here so he can get the Valor point. Or here. But either of these puts him in poison. Oh no, there we go. Angle it like that. Light him on fire. Yeah, why not? Next up is that bomber. Hoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Honestly, my best shot here might just be like crushing these guys with more flame arrows. Being able to get them 3 at a time is working out decently well for me, so hard to say no. What is that lime bow? A champion item? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's you get it from the ghost in Harag's ghost, I think he's called. Now, I could definitely puncture through this. 1. Oh, knockout was an ability there. I could have knocked that dude out. Can't knock this dude out though. Can stab him in the back. You know what? I have enough that I could frenzy this guy to death too. How much damage is it doing? Who knows? It's a mystery. I get a valor point if I stand next to an enemy. This guy's not going to live long enough. I'm just going to take it. That henchman, then this henchman. Okay. Guys first. Can you just kill him? Not quite, but pretty close. I think I'm going to let you at least just take the hit. I was hoping maybe he'd be able to hit him with Wrath, but... Alright, I guess we'll give him the nibbles. Just to make sure he doesn't go. Then we can move next to this guy. We can put the wolf behind him and bite him. Grabbing me the crit at the same time. Nice. Then we have this guy. Who... Can I hit him if I move there? Yep. Stab him with that long spear. Nice. Pick up a point. Turget can move here. I think she's out of roam here, but she does so much damage with her unique club that we might as well just let her slaughter. This dude's next. I am engaged in combat with you. Oh, okay. Oh, I also crit you. Perfect. Gotta love it. All my animals are hanging out together like a bunch of bros. And then we go Frenzied Surge. Which double hits because he's bleeding. And that's the fight. Yeah, I'll show you off that bow. One sec. A chipped axe. That might actually be an upgrade for us. A fugitive hammer and a couple brigandage. I feel like we're getting way more equipment in this zone. Like the last area, they didn't drop so many items. I'll repair that. If it's low enough, it's showing up as broken armor. I'll repair it. If it's under that, I'm not going to waste it. So that bow on Apollo, yeah, the indomitable one. Caghal, the ghost of Harag. It rules. It's a super good bow. It does crazy damage and can hit a lot of people all in one turn. That brigandage we can definitely get rid of. Actually, that brigandage is medium armor. Probably not good then. No. We have really good medium armor. My axe dude though. This is -4. Bravado forces them to engage. All right, no shot. Let's head to the dismantling shelf and just chuck this stuff in. We have 2 of these fugitive hammers, but I feel like they're probably worth decent money. Again, not that I need money, but $60? It's okay. There's the other quest. And the ghost boys have disappeared, so... Now, of course, I took the easy one. The level 5 one we took when we had all the extra valor points. Vitanor the Green, a brigader. He's got 3 Sagittariuses, 2 zealots, 2 recruits, a sentry. I actually don't know what most of these guys are. These are characters enemies we haven't really seen. Oh man, and they have fog. That's brutal. Critical hit against targets engaged in combat increased by 50%. And it's, I think, 40% base if you're ambushing, or 30% base if you're ambushing. This unit has no back weakness. This unit's guard is equal to the highest guard among their own and nearby allies. Oh, that's a cool one. Eyes in the back of their head. Deals damage to the target and gains in position, so he gets double guard, the zealots. The sentries do weakening and fragility. Deflection. Okay, so these guys are really good at holding the line. Cautious strike, yeah. Eesh. If I can move my whole team down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we definitely can. It's gonna be tight, but we can do it. Sometimes I wish you could just zoom out a little bit more. So there's people here. I'd say there's a good bet that there's a pocket there. There's a mini pocket here, and I'm going to say there might be people in that mud. I think most of them are actually probably right there, though. So let's put Seacombe. Hey, Momo. Octonance. And maybe Apollo here. I figure we choke this off with the barrage and the spear wall. Not that I have the points to do it. I'm actually going to put Turget in the middle because I can galvanize right away and pick up 4 points. Ooh. And I don't know where their troops are, so... Ah, well, good. Nice. This actually worked out pretty well, because that's where I want Whiskelin to be, to stab him in the back. 55 and 65. Deals 31 damage, gains entrenched. Damage taken reduced by 10%. Stackable. Critical hit gains an additional entrenched. Yuck. We'll go into defensive stance, and that's really all we can do with you to start. These archers have mud arrows. No way. Deals 15 damage to all units in the area and creates a puddle of mud. That's so good. It's a little bit funny considering the fact that I want to stop them. Both of these squads are like tactical squads that are all about like holding the line with archers and everything else. Cameras are awful. It makes the enemy a glorified traffic cone. Camp's tent, you can select the characters through the faces on top. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I should try that. Wise to get main tank into the middle to use that skill for valor generation. Yeah. Cindy should have acted first. Give double movement. Oh, that might have been a good idea. That might have been good. What are you doing? This cat. I tell you. I tell you, this cat. Those guys are way, way away. This dude is next. So then, I put Tell Dance there? That's a weird choice. If I move the possibly rats there, they're gonna give protection to Turget, but they're gonna take double damage, or they're gonna gain fragility, I should say. I could poison whirlwind these pockets. This is not the best idea I've ever had, but it's also not terrible. That puts a bit of a kibosh on the plan. Big time. Big time. Oh man, this is gonna be a messy fight, I think. That zealot hasn't gone. And you haven't gone. I really wanted Octanids holding this side, and I still think he has to do that. How many are there? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm thinking there's probably not anybody back there. Now that we've gotten into it a bit, I feel like there's probably not anybody back there. I'm just going to shut down this pocket for now. Definitely there is not anybody back there. Good. All right. They're all archers. Oh no. Okay, that's really bad. So Teldance is actually gonna have to rush in there on his turn. There's too many guys up here. I'm gonna bite you, and then I'm gonna use evasion. What? When hit by an engaged opponent, this unit retaliates with an attack of opportunity. Wow. Did he crit on that? What's really interesting is this is when it's hit by an engaged opponent, but it doesn't mention that when engaging, it will also trigger the attack of opportunity, which most of the time they say something to that regard. That recruit and then that recruit, you're going to get hit by that arrow. I'm going to bring you up here, even though this is really close for you to be. I want you to stack some damage. Cannot be triggered by an attack of opportunity, so I can use him to attack. 6 damage, though. Wow, that's not good. Like, very, very not good. He's going to move in. He can probably get in range unless I stop him. Sag, recruit, zealot, Sag. You can hit 3 of them. Not doing a ton of damage, but we'll drop a recoil shot on this recruit as well. Yeesh. And then at least he's got to take that. Excellent. Okay, so that worked out. Thanks for the crit. That sentry hasn't gone, and then it's this sentry, and then it's the boss man. So I'm gonna rare with you. We'll get some double movement going. Get you up into position. I'm curious, does this guy also have powerful combatant? No, he just has that relentless attack. So Big Grizz, I'm gonna have you go up here and engage this guy. That might be a mistake move, but I figure he's got the hit points to tank it. If he takes a bit of flame, that's not the end of the world yet. This does give Whistlin enough to kind of get anywhere here. I am worried about possibly rats. What I could actually do is move behind this guy, double stab him. Frenzy double stab. I can't get the Wrath is the only thing. Talents can't get into range. Seacombe can't really do much. Sir Andre, though, could... I could go right here and I could do the spin attack with him. You know what? It's just crazy enough that I'm willing to do it. 1, 2, 3. Gets him a point back as well. And then he has options. I can hit the 2 of those for 13. He's only 5. But he's the one I'm most interested in engaging here. So I got to deal with because of the grizzly bear. Let's go like this. And dare I say, why don't I at least move him here so he doesn't have surrounded? Excellent. The boss engages, which means he's now open up to getting stabbed in the back. Frenzy stack, 10 poison. We could kill him with a knife throw. What is their ability? Critical hit against units in combat. You know what? 9 to 16. 9 to 17. I think this is worth it. Excellent. 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 Now, I might have trouble saving my poor puppy dog, but this guy's going to mudshot all 4 of us. Because I knew that they had an AoE, and I thought, well, why don't I just bunch up all of my characters so that they can get hit even easier? That makes sense. And you know what, man? I might actually have Chef Remy here engage on you. These are all rogues, so I don't really want them engaged in combat. Sagittarius, Sagittarius. Yeah, I'll allow this. Oh my god, 25 damage. Oh, 15 damage, Chef Remy, get out of there. Oh my god, and he's on fire. Both of these guys are really not having a great time. You actually can't get in range. I tell you what, I'm gonna go here because I think we're just gonna get shot. Nice. Okay. Yes, it's a lot more mud, but my archers didn't get picked off. So, hi, Mona. Do you want to be picked up and shown off on the stream? Meow. Say that meow again. Say that big meow again. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi? No. She says, I'm here, but only because I'm forced to be. Only because I'm a prisoner in this home. You, Mona? You're so fluffy. You're so fluffy. Alright, 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 alright. Calm down. Meowdy. Meowdy. About what day are we here? We're like month 2. I think we're just approaching our 2nd month. Maybe my stab in the back guy have 18 movement really pays off. He can always get somewhere nice. Yeah, our guy has a pretty decent chunk of movement right now. All right, this Sagittarius is not engaged in combat, and I tell you what, he absolutely could be. I don't really want to get surrounded here, but at the same time, give me that point. Double hit because he's burning. That's quite nice. This guy's got to get through a lot of mud. That's your turn. Then it's you. Then it's this guy who Chef Remy is fighting. Okay, so... Options. I want to kill this guy, but I think it's going to be more difficult than I'd like it to be. I'm going to stack a couple of those. Hit that in. That should give me 2 points. Nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Then I'm going to go here so we get the surround on him. Oh, good. I'm going to light all my characters on fire. That was a smart move. Yeah, my wolf who is almost dead could definitely benefit from being burned alive. I have 2 moves, and I gotta get this guy killed. Oh, you know what? It would have been really smart if I didn't move this guy here, because then Turget could have actually participated in the fight. And she could have just went up and taunted him so that Chef Remy wasn't engaged in combat. Instead, I have to do this. Light my own guy on fire again. Not get a kill. I get stuck like that. Resilient. Okay, that's nice. I hope we live long enough to see that day. That's Sagittarius. Okay, all right. You gotta move forward. I can hit the 2 of these guys, killing 1. Sadly, I don't have a good shot on him. This guy has weakness. What is it called? Vulnerability? So we can at least knock him out of the picture for a little bit. Talents is already gone, which is a problem here. Shoot. Okay, so this guy's gonna AoE us here. It doesn't really matter. We can't do anything about it. This zealot's gotta be my next concern. And he attacks anyone who is engaged in combat with him. I could smoke bomb him. That way rats can actually get out of that fight. And then I could light myself or poison myself and stab this guy. I command. Apparently there's nothing I like more than lighting my own guys on fire. This I'm willing to do. You're fine to take that because it keeps you in combat. 43 damage for the flames. What is this going to do? 15% of my maximum health. It shouldn't kill me, he says. That will also heal me? No. Only if he kills it does it heal. You're adding to the surround here, but if I move you, Turget can get in, so I am going to do that. 8 damage. Okay, he can survive 1 more hit. Frontline AoE? No, midline. Ooh, succumb. That's not good. You're going to donk that dude, and then you're also going to hit him with a weakening blow. And then we're going to stop thinking about him for a little bit. This fight is a mess. This fight is a real mess. This is a real hot mess of a fight. I don't love it one bit whatsoever. Three meters range. Is this guy a polearm or an axe? I think that's a polearm. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at the range on that. Sikoma is dead. I can't stop that if that's the case. Right? If he can move that close, he can attack through this guy and attack Sikoma. Do you have 15 willpower? You do! So you actually will survive a hit. I tell you what, if we shoot somebody else, you might be able to kill him and then disengage. So let's move you up. Seeing as this seems to be my only play. Nice. Instead of moving you into Valor support range, I didn't. Oh, is that really all I got? Crit, crit, crit. No crit. All right, well, we're screwed. I'm gonna move you over here. And then this guy's gonna come in and he's gonna probably kill him. No, he's not going to attack for some reason. For an unknown mystery reason, he decides not to attack. Okay, well, you're on fire. You can get a point at least. Oh, neat. We've never been able to use this ability before, but I'm going to try it. Call of the Swarm. We have summoned another mole rat. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Oh, amazing. What a good spot for this to have spawned. Oh my god. Crit for 7. He's down to 2 HP and he's dead. But now Sakoma's on fire. Alright, this guy goes first, so I think it's about time we knock this dude out and take him prisoner. And so begins the unpaid internship program. You need to move somewhere that's not there. I'm going to move you there so you don't light Adelherd on fire. Oh, Moses. Moses supposes. This is hard to line up. You can shut down the archer. Very easy. So if you had attacked him, you actually would have gotten a double attack. I better save that point. I don't think you need it. Literally, this dude could have attacked me. There's no reason why he shouldn't have. If I move Sacome, he dies because he'll burn to death. Unless I use someone like Adelherd to put the flame out. You have a first aid kit. Who else has a first aid kit? Ratman has a first aid kit. So what I need to do here is I need to move in characters, put out flames, and then move them elsewhere. Wow, you can actually land that. You could light... we'd hit our own guy. Is that worth it? No, probably not. Look at that poor tortured soul. We're having a rough go on this match right now. This is a messy fight. Make no mistake. Huh. 12 is your max movement, hey? 10% would be 6, so 7. So you live. You can survive. Rats, rats. We are the rats. I didn't realize that he could do this once per turn. Everybody is so very, very, very stuck where they are right now. I think Seacombe is not savable right now. I'm going to be completely honest with us. I'm not really seeing a way we can save him. Who is it this goes next? That recruit. Oh, yeah. Okay. I really need more guys with first aid kits, let me tell you. Thought maybe I could get one of these guys. We're going to hit him with that. We're going to do vulnerability. Oh, actually, this guy's dead. Look at that. Into the barrage. That worked out. Good job, Apollo. You didn't get your kill, which I'm a little sad about, but... So, if I can kill... There's three of them. What? 1, 2... There's another guy back here? I was hoping I could get them to flee, and I'm realizing that might not be doable. First aid kit, Chef Remy. Now, move out of range so you don't light anybody on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. This is such a narrow pass. There's like nothing valuable I can do down here. I mean, he's going to be knocked out. It doesn't mean he has to be killed. Well, it does if I move the horse, completely blocking his path, though. There's no point in everybody else going down that way. No one's going to be able to get there. This zealot is probably going to attack that mole rat, if I can be honest. Oh, who I suppose I can control. You do bonus damage on a nibble, so I'll let you take that. Probably missed all that forgotten attack. That rat is really good on long fights. Yeah, I didn't realize I could swarm every round. It's super, super nice. This guy can also move, but not really to any value. Yeah, there's a sentry left on the map. I completely don't know where he is. I assume he's got to be up here somewhere. $43 damage. If I don't do something with you, you're also gonna die. Shoot. I don't know. There he is. So he's going to mess up that mole rat pretty bad. Very bad. And then it's just this guy attacking Tail Lance on his turn, so... Man. I am tempted to say, like, just run in and stab somebody so at least you can do some damage on your turn. A new round is starting, but I didn't go. This guy hadn't moved. Do you not have to move every single character on your turn? That is big time news to me, if that's the case. Absolutely, you're taking this shot. Now, I could kill him, move forward, and do a double strike if I can build up some valorous support. You could also just kill someone and take a point. I also have an opportunity to get rid of this flame here. Get this horse out of the damn way. So that might not be the best idea. So I can move in with you. I could use first aid on Seacombe. No, I actually can't. I don't have enough range. Unreal. If I had moved up and used that on him. I forgot that this was all mud. 15 damage. That'll kill him. Alright. That's it. That breaks it. Galvanizes us. Valorous support. Now Teldance moves in. Goes for the double laceration. And the frenzied attack. In fact, I'm going to move behind him. So that anyone else who attacks him can get the big flank. He also gets double because he's on fire. He gets resilient because he's on fire. And then Apollo. You'd be the guy to do this. 100%. Leaves him at 1 HP. Crit? Teldance became a duelist. Seacombe became a tormentor. Teldance also picked up resilient, 5% chance of resisting poison. Crit hit and crit damage increased by 5%. And Seacombe became tormentor with two-handed weapons. Now I'm thinking, will those summoned mole rats give meat after they die? Good question. What is this? Brigadier's Flamberge. The Flamberge used by the Royal Army owes its appearance to the great master painter, Sigurd Adder Alizar. 14 strength and fortifying strike, which gives him entrenched. Dude, we could put this on Teldance, and he'd be able to become like an attack, a two-handed attack guy that also crits and gets entrenched all the time. Alzarian powder, a carcass, a bit of money, a scalpel, and Alzarian waistcoats. Level 5 light armor. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that those guys were Alzarians. You get willpower reduced by half. Damage taken doubled. Yeah, we got to heal that for sure. Yikes. We took a beating. This unit can no longer deal a crit. Might be able to wait on that one. Chef Remy can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. That's fine. You don't complete tasks anyway. And Daminal, our new unpaid intern. We're going to make some money out of you, honey. Earlier question got answered too. She lost armor and weapon and grass. Oh, the captured guy. Does the captured guy give his armor and weapon, or will he lose it in the grass? I mean, it's not super clear if that comes from them or if it comes from, like, just somebody else in the fight. I guess that's kind of the thing. You don't really know. We could keep this dude enslaved, but they're not honestly really that good, and they do take up extra food, so I could just sell them at that tower we just passed by. We can go back and we can get some money for them. Level 6 zealot. Yeah, so this wouldn't have been their equipment. Oh, interesting. They also get a different skill tree. They don't become like a brute. They stay as a zealot. So real talk here, I gotta wonder about this. You have Frenzied Surge. Which does 13 to 16. Actually not a high enough level yet to use this Flamberge, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Apollo could put on this Alzarian waistcoat. It gets rid of his crit, but it gives him armor. So you know what? Who actually might be really good for that is you. You'd lose 3% crit, but you'd gain 14 armor with an Alzarian waistcoat. Oh, he looks such a fancy boy, Ratman. I like that it's got the furred collar. I'm going to give him that. And honestly, I'm going to give Apollo the archer's waistcoat, if that's the case, seeing as he is our main archer. Leaves us with a leader's tabard. Whisk is over here. He's got the really good leader's tabard. Octonance has an ornate outlaw's tabard, and then finally Adelhard. Wow, okay, you are absolutely correct. It is way easier to just click their pictures. Great tooltip. Big advantage. Set them at the fire for now. I really don't want to get in a fight if we can avoid it. Backstabbers. Ooh, we got one more level on crime and chaos. At the start of a fight, your companions have a chance to trigger a surprise or ambush round. Okay, so there's two different levels of this. Surprise is you gain 10% attack. Or, well, all the enemies take 10% extra damage. Ambush round is actually you get an entire full turn with everybody. Knock out enemies. Crit chance from behind, an extra 5%. Movement troop in forest is increased by 20 if you're wanted. Suspicion reduced by 20% during thefts. I mean, we do love thieving. These are all quite good. I'm going to take Vigilant when this levels up. There's no question about it. Unless they unlock some other stuff, but these all say coming soon, so I don't think they actually exist yet. Okay. Grilled carp, pike soup, perch broth. I'm going to need to make all of this for sure. I don't think we have any fancy fish recipes, so we might as well just put this all to use. Get more salt when we go back to town. That should at least last us until we get back to town. And yeah, you can capture mole rats. You can capture mole rats. The mole rats are really nice. They have a couple cool abilities. If this unit kills an enemy, this unit's food consumption is canceled for the next meal. But we like Snooper, which has a chance of finding cheese. And then we took Call of the Swarm, which allows it, once it's below 50% health, it can call a mole rat every single round. But you can also, if you have mole rats, if two of the same species have this skill, they have a chance to reproduce and spawn another unit after a rest. So you can actually just like make an army of mole rats, which I really want to do, because that seems so dumb. They get rage at night. They cannot die from bleeding, poison, or burning. Every incoming or outgoing attack applies poison. Instead of dying, this unit survives. 70% chance to dodge every incoming attack. Otherwise, they flee the battle. I might as well just grab this stuff while I'm here. There's probably something cool up there, but I'm going to just go back to this. There's a sheriff there. We have to camp now, in fact. Yeah, we might as well. Thank God we made all this fish soup. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All of that fish I just cooked. Literally 2 fishing spots. And it's like just enough to feed us. Let's hope we don't get attacked. If we do, it's trouble. Nice. Wages were paid. Experience increased by 10. We got a second knowledge point here. Stolen item, that's our wheat, has been laundered. Everybody's happy. You can actually get off the chest now. So I guess we'll put you back in there. There's pigs right there. Obviously, what I am concerned about, though, are these sheriffs that must be chasing me. Oh, God damn it, dudes. I need to go back and sell this prisoner. Nice. That worked out okay. I don't want to carry around a prisoner that doesn't have value to me, and
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Do you also pay me for it? Oh, interesting. This character does not count as an outlaw. So prisoners can escape during arrest. Escape probability is low. What do I do with them? Release, dismiss? What is the difference between those two? I don't really want a prisoner. Oh. If I keep feeding them, they'll learn to trust me. Okay. I'm actually going to keep this character. Critical hit against targets engaged in combat increased by 50%. When this target has no guard, their attacks apply vulnerability. If I give them a 2-handed hammer, they'd actually hit like a Mack truck. 29 constitution. They're also extremely tanky. They actually don't do much damage. You know what? Maybe I'll just use them as bait in fights and let them die. If you keep feeding them, they'll learn to trust you. Are we talking about humans or cats? Why not both? All right, we got to get back to town. We got to get back to town while avoiding both of these guard patrols and those pigs. I have no idea if these guys can see me in the forest. Pigs versus guards. There's a fight I can get behind. Pigs versus pigs. What are these dudes doing here? Are you serious? This is an army from the zone we just left. Not only that, I believe that's the army that we backed. No, that's not the army we backed. That's the other guys. Good job, Jeff Remy. They chased us all the way over here.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, a few dents here and there.
We'll sell off that.
There. Good as new.
Let's sort this stuff. I have 2 of these hammers. Let's sell the worst one. That's my flaming sword. That's my double-handed sword. I'm going to keep both of those. This Cinqueda, I think we can probably get rid of now, if I'm going to be real. Yeah, I like the devious spin dagger. So we'll do that. And we have 20 raw materials, so I'm not really in a rush on anything else. Is there anything we need to make out of you? Iron 2-handed hammer. Iron spear. Impale. Deals damage and knocks back 1 meters. Damage is double if used from a distance. That's interesting. That's really interesting because often my spear guy is spear walling in front of people on Overwatch. If he had a thing that allowed them to use knockback, he could actually knock back people into the Overwatch. It's a pretty good wombo comb. We have a bunch of this like ghost mail, but we don't have the coal to make any of this. And actually, if I remember, it's not that good. Yeah, the gross brigandage is equal to the medium armor we have, and the ghost jacket doesn't do crit, so I didn't really want it. We already made the ghost plate armor, so we do have bonus knowledge points. The big question is, do I have anything to cook right now? 2 sardines, maybe. Ghost buckler, medium pony plate. Ghost bow. Bill hook and pike. That's the dagger, is the bill hook. This might actually be worth getting. You know what? We have 2 points. I'm going to learn this. Let's see what these are like. Ghost bill hook. Stab. So this is the backstab dagger. This is the much upgraded backstab dagger. So if we put this on Whisk, he'd do a lot more damage. This is definitely worth making. 3 of our leather. I'd have to buy 6 coal. That's no problem. A ghost pike. That's just a better version of that thing. And this is shoot. Just does damage. It does use half that leather. Dex 12. And shoot. If I was to put that on, say, I don't know, Adelhard. You have Dex 12 Flaming Arrow. Okay. And Seacombe. Not Seacombe. Octonus. You have Dex 10 Flaming Arrow. I am tempted to put that on one of you. Let's buy 6 coal.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to...
Works on you too. Feeding them and they get... I'm telling you, man, food is the way to anybody's... You want to win favor with anybody, you just feed them. It's clutch. All right, Ghost Bill Hook. Perfect. Dex 14. First craft bonus. It also unlocked something for us. So, Whiskelin. You have an 8 dagger. You're going to get a 14, so that's an extra 6 damage. You do 24 to 30. Now you do 29 to 36. Plus you have a 60% crit chance on that. No, in fact, you have higher than that. Because ambush already adds 20%? I can never remember what it is. Attacking someone from behind, it's 5% if they're engaged in combat. And then maybe it's 15% if you're ambushing them. So that'd put you at 75% crit chance. 33% crit damage. Honestly, getting your crit damage up at this point might be not a bad idea. You lost your ghost dagger, which I'm sad about. But I'll give you the poison dagger for now. Yeah. Spicy. Also, this is not a billhook. Like... Right? Like a billhook is normally a polearm. We can also sell this dagger off now, too.
Oh.
And I said I was going to make that ghost bow. Ooh. Actually, sorry, 1 second. Did that unlock? Ghost Mace, Ghost Axe, Ghost Gladius. Apprentice Blacksmith set 2. No. 3. Experienced Blacksmith set 3. It didn't unlock the next level of it, which it did say it would. Which is a bit of a bummer. I guess maybe you do have to craft one of each of them. The superior set. Definitely let's do that then. Perfect. Dead aim. I'm getting a new achievement here as well for nailing these. 16. Discovery. Is perhaps 2 enough? It's not. Okay, so we also need to make the ghost spear to unlock the next level. Ghost pike. All right, well. Yeah, the real question is who get this? Not Apollo. There's no way this is better than Apollo's thing. Yeah. So currently this is equal to a ghost bow, but it can be upgraded. Octonance, you actually can't use this bow yet because you're not a high enough level. 29 to 32. This does 14 and this does 19 to 32, but it's single target. I mean, we'll take it. Swiftness oil. He does have barrage, so him with the flaming arrows works a little bit better. And we'll keep this just in case, because if we go to fight rats, we're going to want it anyway, so. All right, we got to go pay $1 million to heal all of our people at the apothecary. Your blacksmith may not be high enough level. Oh, you might be right. That's a good point.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. There.
60 bucks. We had like 5 injured dudes. That's a pretty good deal. You already have a herbarium. You have 4 medicine. You have 2 pristine essences. Let's make another medicine here. I wish there was a minigame for apothecarying. I feel like everything else has apothecarying, but this does not. Now, alertness oil does damage from attacks of opportunity. If I actually put that on that bow I just made and gave it to Octonance when he levels up, that would be really good for him. Because that's 50% on his barrage skill. So, I think I might do that. Yeah, we have the fish oil. We have the comfrey. We have the Let's do that. And we got a free Elzarian powder from it. Less useful on Adelhard, but still good. You have crafted a bunch of things. Use 3 oils, spend 5 knowledge points. We need to go to the inn to cash in these quests.
Might you be looking for work? Our role is
300
endless
300.
reward.
We're now up to 2,500 bucks. Ooh-wee. So we have 2 combat quests. We have a mine and a tomb. This is kind of down the way we came. And I tell you what, we also have a quest to go talk to the guy in the farm there. Why don't we take the 2 of these? Oh, wow. That's a huge area. We can hit that mine en route. Boy, and then maybe we just take one of these as well, just for good measure. Well, we're really bad at negotiating today. We got a warrior, we got an archer, we got a spearman. I don't think we need any of these right now. I'm gonna buy that apple pancake.
Around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Apples, wheat, and honey. Again, I don't have honey. If I did, I'd probably make porridge. Especially because I don't know how to make mutton stew either. 152 bucks if we want to rest here, which, yeah, we're at half. So probably not. One more PP and alchemist. Ah, thank you. What do you got for me?
Come, take a look at my wares.
Nothing really. We could sell him the trinket, the trinket, the trinket. We do still have all these gemstones as well. What is our lectern guy doing? 3 out of 5 for a yellow item. Oh, interesting. You didn't get cured. So this prisoner we have doesn't actually heal at the apothecary.
You touch it, you buy it.
I'm probably going to buy all of that salt. 40 bucks worth of salt.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
I mean, I'm already wanted level 1. Do I really want to get wanted stealing mutton? Especially when I'm super rich. Let's just buy it. Could braise all this chicken. Cook all that mutton. Our dude is an excellent chef, so... Mutton stew, we haven't found the recipe for it. So you know what, actually, I'll hold off on that mutton. On the off chance that maybe we find it. There's a merchant. I'd really like to talk to them. If we can. There's actually 2 merchants here. I'd like to talk to both of them.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nope. What about the other guy?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Beans. I will buy all your beans. Beans are super valuable to us. I also want to talk to this merchant, but there's a guard right behind them. Will they chase me? They will. Are these the fastest guards in the world? What is going on? Pigs? No, those are wolves. These are armor guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Damage from attacks of opportunity, 8%. That's the first time we've seen that item. And a great pig iron. Level 5 two-handed axe, level 4 required. Obliteration deals 75 damage. A guaranteed critical hit against poisoned units. Critical hits knock back 1 meter. What's our axe dude got right now? Plus 8 and maim. 19 damage. To all units in the area. I like how this just says 19 and the other one says like 75% strength. If I unequip that, what does it tell me? Deals 19. Which has got to basically be the same thing. I don't think that's probably worth using. 15 and 43. 15 and 43. Okay, so this is worse, and this is pretty much worse. So we don't need any of this. I wanted to go talk to that guy, but I don't think we can anymore. Let's go to this mine. Let's get out of here. There's too many guards around. Those wolves are going to spot me. No, maybe not. Refugees, do you have honey?
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only...
Guess not. Apple pancakes are pretty baller. I mean, I agree. I would take some apple pancakes any day of the week. Money changes people. Once Agent would have stolen it and it would have tasted better. I'm still stealing plenty, for the record. Old Wilbert.
To catch some fish. Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I do. Actually. We're quite good. We're an experienced fisherman. I will fish this pond dry. Perched. You know what this minigame could benefit from? You know how it has the red on both sides? It would be cool if there was a yellow as well and a green. And it would be like, you know, if you keep it in yellow, you catch the fish. But if you can keep it in the green, you get like bonuses. Ooh, we're stealing that. Bait allows us to craft better fishing hooks, and it's been really hard to find bait. And I can launder it immediately through crafting. Through the magic of crafting. I'm gonna get this wood as well. I probably should get that fish. But instead, I will just nap. All right, apple pancakes. 2 grilled carp. 7 grilled chickens. No, we'll do... Well, I mean, heck, we might as well do most of them. Maybe a rat. Not a very delicious rat, but a rat nonetheless. Do sprinting generate more fatigue than walking to a destination? I don't think so. I thought it did at first, but I haven't been able to see like a noticeable correlation. Succumb. These bows don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out of each fight alive? Curl up into a ball and cry, or demand a raise. This is a temporary. Pay you extra, Succumb. No, it's not. That's a permanent one. 24. Dude's making more money than my captain. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, we got a mine over here full of bandits. Should just let him cry about it. I feel so bougie and rich right now with all of our money that I'm just like, ah, yes, money for you, money for you. Excellent. Our mole rat will get bonuses in here because we're in the dark. The deep dark of the cave. There's 2 bombers, a raider, and a henchman down there, so I'm probably going to move everyone out of there as that's really far away. We have a rock fall happening here we got to be careful of. I'd like Octonance and Sacombe to hold this line. What do they get? Units of galvanization as long as there's next to 2 enemies. Raider, henchman, raider, bomber, bomber. Henchman, 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 raider. So let's have my big axe dude, Siandra. You can go down there. Hit all of those 3. That'll be a really good shot. Ratman actually is pretty good to go with them. Because if I'm smart about this, I could go in, spin, axe back, and then go in poison whirlwind. Yeah, that's going to be my opening move probably. Rest of you seem fine. Who goes first? This guy and then this dude. Bombers do flame arrows, which I'm not in love with. And then it's this guy. So actually I can lock you up. So let's do that instead for my opening move. Just keep you busy. You know what? I should have done that second because I have valor points. You go here. You use Maelstrom. You do huge damage. And then you maim. You do huge damage. I could use Wrath right now and just kill him, but I'm going to be honest, I don't believe that I need to. You get punched. It's that guy's turn. He doesn't matter. It's that guy's turn in 2, so that's fine. So Ratman moves in here. Let's actually turn on the preview. Same deal. Move in. Devious Whirlwind. Massive hits. Double poison. And it actually did less than I thought it would, which is a bit of a shame. You can reach? Yeah, you just reach them. I see Combe loves soaking up arrows. That's a bomber. You know what? We might as well. Engage him like this. It's a shame we're not getting the huge crit, but 48. God damn. I mean, I could just frenzy kill this guy right now. But it does kind of feel like a waste. All right, next up we start getting the henchmen, so we might as well start sending in the big guns. I'm gonna have you go here. Let's galvanize him, which is a bit of a mistake, but... And then crack him. Do the automatic crit because you have more strength than he does. Hit him with the weakening blow. I mean, I got a galvanize here I could use. Protection, deflection. Is it even worth it? Yeah, you know what? Why not? It's fine. It works. You take 1 damage. Up next is that henchman. He can't reach anybody. Then it's this henchman. So what I'd really like to do here I absolutely cannot reach most of you. But I can one-shot you, get a point, and hit this guy with the piercing arrow. Fox, hello. How you doing, dude? Kill, kill. And then old Ratty Boy can move in next. How you doing, my dude? Come on in. We're just clearing out a mine full of bad guys, full of bandits. I mean, we've determined they're bad guys. We don't really know that for certain. You know what would be smart is if we lock these guys down. Can I do this without lighting on fire? Answer is yes. Yes, we can. Brilliant. I can even get him lit up before his turn. That works. That works wonders. Hello, come on in. Have you crime spiraled yet? Or are you being careful with it? We're at like level 2 wanted. So I would say we're spiraling. Hit +1 and about 3 battles later, I was at 5. Oh, wow. We haven't been having to fight guards, which is probably the one big thing. I think guards is when it starts getting like really, really messy. Now, I could probably just kill this henchman and free up Turgat. You know what? I'm going to do that. This guy's got a hammer, so I don't actually think that he can hit me this turn anyway. I'm almost certain that he cannot. I tell you what, we're going to rare. I should be able to get Urson into this fight if I do that. And you know what? I could even double-double. Do a little double-double-double. Hit you with the kicks. Let you target up. Then that raider's going to go. That's fine, because I can get behind you with Urson now. If already engaged in combat, this unit gains Relentless. Okay, it's only if I'm engaged in combat. This is a tricky... Relentless is a really tricky ability to use, right? And poor Cindy is about to get wombo comboed. Oh, nice. I tell you what, we just recently upgraded Adelhard with this new bow. But how do I not take this attack? All 3 of them are going to attack this guy right now if I use this, and he's surrounded. Kick. Swipe. 49 damage. That dude gets galvanized. I actually can't get a clean shot there, but I think if I move here, I can get a clean shot. 36. Big crit. I will take it. This guy goes next. You guys have already gone. So we're going to run in here. We're going to stab this guy a bunch of times. And then we're going to set up... You know what? Actually, I'm not going to set up a spear wall. I'm just going to move back and sit in front of this guy. Light him on fire. I don't even know that these guys can reach me right now, so... The spear wall is kind of wasted. I capped 8 people and then went to tournament only to find out that the jail has a capacity. Oh, we actually captured someone and found out that they're not a bandit. So we tried to sell them off and now we're just stuck with an unpaid intern. Who we've decided we're going to feed until they like us. Chef Remy is the only one left to go here. So I'm just going to put him in here. I can't really do much with him. This guy's going to line up a huge AoE if he can land it. Targeting. A new round has started. A new hand touches the beacon. How do I want to do this? Oh, I thought that would crit for sure. gonna taunt this guy. Because then I can stab him in the back. That seems like a good idea. Find myself stealing rope before turning in bandits. Ow. I mean, we just have a bunch of shackles right now. Steal the cuffs. Essentially a lovely little cycle. Steal the chains to grab the prisoners to make up for stealing the chains. Yeah, I thought you'd get paid for turning in prisoners, and it looks like you only get, you know, not paid. You get paid in not being wanted, which doesn't seem like a great deal to me. Who is this bomber? Like, I could just run right here and stab them, engage them in combat. You know what? Actually, this is a good idea. These guys got to move anyway to do anything, so... And it means that, like, Octonance isn't going to take another shot from that flame arrow. This dude is next, so let's be done with him. God, that does so much damage. And then you're going to walk up behind this guy, and you're going to frenzy him. Completely unnecessary, but I just felt like it was the fun thing to do. Just burning through Valor points for no good reason. You know what it is. Oh, Octonance is actually in a danger zone. That guy gets shot between the eyes. We get galvanized. That also ends your barrage, so... Why don't I just do this? Don't really want to light anybody on fire. Teldance has already moved this turn, so let's just do that so we can get the Valor point. Here is... This guy is going next. So let's absolutely just destroy him. Remy. How is this guy not surrounded right now? He cannot become engaged in combat. Can I shoot him? I can actually shoot him with an arrow, so why not? It's almost guaranteed that Apollo gets a kill whenever he hits anybody. Sadly, you are stuck there, and you are poisoned if you try to get through any of these clouds. You can double everyone's movement, which I think will be helpful, and then I think I'm just going to actually keep you out of the way. Because I don't know how to get everybody else into this zone right now. You don't have aim. You have first aid. Huh. Alright, well. There's like 3 of them down there. I think my wolf is just going to have to go on fire. I'm not in love with the idea, but... Grizzly, you can go the long way. This guy's going to take a swing or not. He's going to re-engage. Rocks fall. And then we get like a million turns. So let's start off by using Wrath on this guy. And then, ooh, I could absolutely kill him. 12 damage 4 times. So he's doing 48 damage. Almost enough to kill that bomber. I feel like other people are going to be able to wipe him out, so I'm going to do this. No crits. No crits. Lots of fun ways to activate an infantryman's ability. They get paid. It's only a tiny little amount. Top right when you hand it to them. Activate spear wall on your own turn, though pushing an enemy back into the zone. Yeah, so we used to do a thing where we would overlap archer zones, archer barrages, and use them. We would overlap 2 zones of control and then do knockback, and have them trigger, and just like it would be like 3 arrows would fire at once. You get to heal up a little bit. No, I think I can actually reach you, so I'm gonna. Yeah. Definitely I can. Definitely I cannot. You're not an animal. Either. Good. You know what I could do? I could move in here. Use raring. Get raring to go. And then tell dance. You can make it the rest of the way. I like how incorrectly I pronounce every character's name. Like, this guy's name is Tellalance, and I call him Tell Dance almost every single time without fail. You get repaired. You get repaired. Everybody else is good. We got a chipped axe and an ornate tabard. A pretty good ornate tabard. That actually might be better than what you have on. What you have on. What you have on. It's actually equal. Okay, never mind. You freed the mountain mine. Let's pick up some ore. No lag today on the mining. I wonder if they fixed it. Yeah. It looks like they hot patched it. The last few days, whenever we started one of these, we'd get a little spike of lag. We got 3 iron clusters out of that. There's one more to go here. Oh, no. It still exists. Never mind. It literally just happened to me. I got too excited. 2 great clusters. All right, well, I'll take it. She's better than nothing. Did you really just make a Rearin joke? I did. For sure I did. What party size are you guys rolling? 14 humans, 2 bears, and a mosquito. I haven't seen mosquitoes. Oh, you do get paid. Okay. Running a hunter for your animals. Messed around with some boars, but direct control made the questionable choices. Without direct control. Yeah, the animals are pretty... I think if you don't have a Beastmaster, the animals are really like... You're just using them to not survive. You're using them to make sure your other guys don't get hit. Which is still a good thing to do, because like you get meat if they die, right? Even if they're on your side, you still get basically paid for it. So like, why the heck not? Get archers with gained an animal trait and then get a mosquito. Your archers now recover 100% HP every 2 attacks. That sounds very fun. The Brotherhood Training Grounds. Oh, we've been to one of these before.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Upgrade. Oh, can I upgrade my purple bow?
If one
I
of your
think I can.
companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
500 bucks to respec.
For a price.
So I am obviously going to steal. This is 5 skill mastery books. Okay. I mean, I'm going to steal these. It's $1,500 worth of books. I'm just not going to steal them this very moment. Because this will pretty much put us up at max wanted level if I do it right away. There's an opportunity to get first aid here. There's also an opportunity to get aim on one of our archers if I wanted. What I would like to see is my Purple equipment. You're level 5. You're level 5. What happens if I say upgrade? I can. Level 6. It does make it that they need to be a higher level to use it.
If one of your companions doesn't carry
Yeah.
their weight,
You are level
don't be
5,
afraid to teach
and
them
you
new
are level
skills.
5. I gotta be honest, I think
help
we
you with that.
should probably
For a
upgrade the
price.
2 of these weapons. 14, 15, 16. This is a +3 dex for 338 bucks. I imagine it's probably 338 bucks like per level to upgrade. Yeah, this is a really good use of our money. Oh yeah, okay, now it's like 400 bucks. Requires a level 6 companion who can use this weapon. Yeah. This gets +2 strength. We'll do it. Level 6 required.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight,
All right,
don't
we get
be
it.
afraid to teach them new skills.
Who
We
is
can
level
help you with
6
that. For a price.
that can use that weapon? Oh, you are. That's cool, but that's not worth upgrading. Picked vulnerability on my archers, was getting some crazy hits with barrage. Picked it on the infantryman, does well. The upgrade for animal control heals all allied animals for 5%. Skill mastery can be totally worth it. Oh yeah, I mean we have one of these on our volley shot. We upgraded actually, so it does like double knockback and slowdown, I think. And it's such a powerful upgrade. That's right, because we got one of these from finding a secret location before. We actually haven't bought any of these, but we'll steal a bunch later. I definitely don't want to just bother these guys right now. Nothing else here to steal. No, like hemp on the map. But point. I suppose we might as well keep climbing. I might drop a python here. Maybe. Could actually drop a python right here at this camp, and we could get back to the other area. Bit of iron ore. We got a body here. Great question. Can I drop the python right there? Yeah, this would totally avoid the gate. You know what? I'm just going to do that. I'm not going to use it right now, but it's probably a good spot to have it. Iron mine. Oh, yeah. Buried alive. We get a bit more wood and stuff up here too. We might have enough wood right now to craft some more camp upgrades. I don't love how much woods are around. I mean, I like it for the wood, but I'm scared about it for the piggies and the bandits that I can clearly see roaming about. Bandit lair. Okay, yeah. Not until I get paid for it, I'm not going to. This is clearly the tomb of Tiltrin. We still have to go back also, and the tomb in the last location, we had one room left that we hadn't finished. And we found 2 of the puzzles. I have notes written down. Chef Remy found cheese. Tomb cheese.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries?
Rude.
Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
27 bucks for a torch. 100 bucks to steal all 10 of them. 100 wanted, I should say. Right now, we're still working through our stolen tomb artifacts, so I'm not really inclined to go searching in here yet. just wanted to know where it was. And do you think I can Python? That's clearly a secret room. That's clearly a secret. How the hell do you get there? I can't get up this spot. No. I mean, I can Python down this. How many Pythons do I have? 7. Down the hill. There's a skill book in here, which is why I'm wondering how to get to it. I can't just walk. Well, now I have to drop another Python here. Because this is going to drive me bonkers if we don't explore this whole area. I bet there's also fishies down here. Triple backstab gets the option to reuse it if it scores a kill. Yeah, but that's like so much. That's like 4 valor points in a single turn, right? Like it just seems really expensive. I don't suppose I can get back there, can I? It doesn't look like it. Okay, this is lots of great crafting materials. I really love it. I feel very safe. I can't climb up a thing with a Python, can I? Too far from the troops. Maybe that small one is close enough I can Python it. I gotta see what we can do to explore a secret like this. This is too valuable. Too far away, not stable enough. All right, there must be a way to get down from up top. We also got ghosts nearby. 30% danger. No, thank you. That's really high. 20% danger. That's probably the best I'm going to get, if I'm going to be honest. Somebody forgot to bring enough food with him. Thankfully, we have all this fish. We got lots of, like, wheat and stuff as well right now. All right, 2 of you. 1 of yous. 4 of ye. Bunch of cheese, maybe? These mushrooms. And a single carcass. I like using the carcasses for leather now, but, like, given the options, I don't think we have much of a choice. Backtrack enough to get the tanner, and now I'm carrying 180 carcasses. I think it's just too late. I mean, if you're upgraded a little bit, reduces the number of rests to create an item by 1. Nice. Our scholar leveled up after making a smooth tablet. Useless. I thought he was going to make us an item, and instead he just made us an antiquity, which I think is just like a trinket, right? How depressing. I currently make 7 valor points a turn right now because of Urson, which is really, really good. We can throw one of these in here. It ends in 3 rests now, so we can burn through these. We got 9 rests worth of research to do, and then we can go do the tomb and get the rest of the stuff. I like that idea. Ping pong. Legendary craftsman. Reach journey or master in a profession for the first time. Didn't we already have that with our cook? Yeah, journeyman. We have 2 journeymans. Wow, that leveled up super fast. You know what? I'm going to learn smoked sardine. Because if I cook it, I'll unlock another recipe. And that recipe is going to be roasted bass. Which I don't have any of. I think we ate it all already. Yeah, well. Most loot from tombs isn't gear, it's just money items. Oh, okay. Because that's where we got this mace. This mace came from the first tomb we went down. And it's incredible. It's like, it's one of the best items we have. By far. It's absolutely bonkers how good it is. You know what? I bet you... we have to go through that tomb, and there's probably an exit that leads out top. Yeah, that's what my money is saying. All right, well, at least we did a good explore of the mountain here. Just got to get paid. There's nothing really in here for us. We could throw a python down. I don't really think we need to. There's enough paths up here. All right. We are tired. If those guys see us, we're in trouble. There's bandits out there as well. Can I not go down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bandits on one side, crime time on the other. Ghosts. For sure there has to be a hunt in this zone, a ghost hunt. Which is probably what we should be looking for. If we want to do ghosts. Rats.
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran.
Sheep farmers.
So I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold. Their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here.
I'll kill him if you pay me enough.
But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety.
What is the thing here? We don't know.
Oh, thank you. I will meet you there.
Oh, it's the fishery. Oh yeah, no problem. We can go give him a hassle. He hassled us.
When Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames.
Ooh,
a true blessing from the eye.
That's our buddy there, Lord Lahart. You're talking about?
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food?
Mutton stew.
And a very useful recipe?
Yeah. Yeah. I would be almost willing to trade nothing for 10 wood, but a recipe for mutton stew, which we can then get the recipe for apple pancakes, and then we can get the recipe for the special thing.
Oh, you are ever so generous.
We also have a ton of mutton on us in the hopes that we would find this mutton and grape. Okay, they sell grape at the store. So that's big. Still no honey. We also need honey for apple pancakes. Ooh, this type of trunk is usually given as a dowry for a wedding. This one looks fairly old. There's an ornate key in here. Hello. You have apples, you have mutton. I mean, that key is the only thing I really wanted. I don't have any grapes, but if we go back to town, we could get some. And we're running really low on food, so I think, if I'm going to be honest, we might have to go just do that immediately. Do we have any food right now? No, and this key is stolen. There's a fishing quest here. I mean, these guys would give us a bunch of meat if we fought them. You know what, man? Maybe I will fight ghosts. If nothing more than for the food. We also have 7 valor right now, so... Ghost pigs, ghost pigs, ghost pigs. What? You scared? Scared of ghost pigs? Using the hell out of pythons, put them everywhere for quick getaways. I mean, I pretty much have. We have a lot in stock as well. Now, last time we fought ghosty boys, they summoned a nightmare. That wasn't so fun. There's a lot of them over here. This seems like more than I thought there was. Bite, fangs, terror. Defensive blow, forest scrutiny. Okay, so these guys do... The boars do get fury. Why do you have fragility? Oh, because someone is close to you. Apollo is close to you. All right. Eerie fog. A lot of eerie fog. And a lot of eerie fog. There's 2 slots there. I'm going to have Seacombe and Octonance guard this narrow choke point. Which they shouldn't have any problem with. That Ghost Wolf goes second. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can deal with that. I'm okay with that. Tell Sarandre. Let's actually go like that, because he can get a really good triple here. Apollo, Adelhard, Rats. That's good. Whisklin and Turget here in the middle. That's fine. Chef and Cindy. Yeah, I'm okay with all of this. Honestly. Well, I guess I'm hitting these just to open it. Ooh, nice. The fire also adds, gets rid of the fog. We get a point back for support. You get burning and shot for 27, which is huge. That's that Ghost Wolf next. So, how much movement do you get? You get 10 meters. If I move you, real talk, if I move you here, that'll put you at 5. Perfect. So I can actually move in, attack, and then move back to keep Valorous support going. And put up a spear wall. Fury! Okay, that Ghost Boar is next. That Ghost Boar is going to go for Cindy. If that's the case, who's next? Ghost Boar, Ghost Wolf. I'm going to move you in here. Tank this guy. It's going to make sense. You're going to go for Cindy, that's fine. She tanks really well, and she does damage back. And she's like, fine to take interior. Then you can go here. And you can frenzy this pig. Brilliant. Now. Right, set this up better. I would have used you this turn instead and engaged a bunch of them. Uh, 29 to 36. Extra 30% crit damage. Yeah, you know what? if I lock this guy in, Sir Andre, he actually, I don't think can get around these guys. I was going to put him here and do like a triple slash, but I don't think he can reach. But if I put him, if I do this, it means he can move in and execute. In fact, I can just execute for free. So never mind, I'm going to do that. And sadly, you're not in a great position, but we'll deal with it. Wolf, boar. You do bleeding. You do terror. We also got to try to kill everybody before the nightmare gets in. I don't know, man. Can you hit both of them with that? No. If you move in there, you can... Yes. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Just absolutely chewing through all of my valor points right now. But that should give him 2 back. It do. You can use 1 to kill him. Dude, this guy's not bad. This new axe guy we got? He's not bad at all. Fire dispels any kind of fog, spooky or no. Okay. Seasoned wood, not green wood. Hope they fix that Brotherhood stealing bug very soon. Have you encountered it? No. I was about to go steal from the Brotherhood. So maybe explain. This sounds like something I might need to know about. I could use defensive stance here and gain valor points, but the truth is like terror is the fairer when you're fighting these dudes. So all I really need to do is like as much damage as possible. And I'm gonna put you here so that Chef Remy is safe. You're the next guy, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can kill anybody you want, Apollo. You absolutely hit like a Mack truck. One, 2. Oh, he lived. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. I cannot believe that. If you steal guides, training guides in Brotherhood Training Ground, which cost several thousand, if you buy all of them and then use them and get caught by a guard, you pay only like 20 crowns. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to rob the Brotherhood Training Ground. That doesn't sound like a... If you steal guides, which cost... If you buy them, and if you use them and you get caught by a card, you only pay like 20 crowns. Yeah, I mean, you can also just like wait for your suspicion to go down and then you don't pay any crowns. That's just stealing. What you're talking about is not a glitch. You're just talking about crime. I guess maybe the value to like purchase them. If you don't use them and get caught, you pay like 2,000 crowns. Yeah. You're just describing crime. You can abuse this to get free upgrades. I think it's a bug that isn't supposed to be in the game if you steal them and use them. I mean, you're getting rid of the evidence, right? Like, I think that is intentionally how it is meant to work. Does anybody get valor points from killing that we haven't used? No. Remy could get a kill on that ghost boar, but I could also just get it on Adelhard right now. That ghost boar goes next, so I do need to kill it. And then it's that ghost wolf. So I tell you what, I'm actually going to use Remy to kill this guy. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to engage this guy with the grizzly bear. You're going to engage Sir Andre, which is fine. I'll wait for him to move in. And rats can join. You can actually just kill him. Didn't even think about that originally. Now, if I go here, can I shoot through these guys to hit this wolf? Or are they going to be in the way? No, he's going to be in the way. But you know what? I'm going to risk that. XCOM, baby. $36 and Spearwalled. This guy goes next. I want him to move, so I might as well just donk this boar. Get flanked. Get wrecked. You're going to do a lot more damage on an ambush than this guy's going to do, so why don't we move you in and do a bite? Ugh, no crit. But, I tell you what, I smoke screen this and they're both dead. And a surround, which is nice. And a heal. Well, he's at full health, but... protection. Sadly, I'm all out of my spear walls here. But it's a new turn. Now, is there going to be a nightmare? Yes. Where? Ooh, ghost boar, ghost wolf, ghost boar, nightmare. At least this entire squad is over here, so I'm really well set up to fight against that. And it doesn't look like they spawned anybody else on this part of the map, so... perfect, I can hit all three of them. Rep. Do I barrage this piggy? I can't believe it. The answer is yes. Because this guy is not going to be able to kill both of them. Actually, I'm wrong. He is very much going to be able to kill both of them if he wants to. 16 damage? Barrage will definitely do that. Right? Oh, I sure hope so. Do I light my horse on fire? Yes. Good. Good. Who's next? Ghost Wolf. Ratman, Sir Andre, Rats, Whisklin, Adelhard. Nobody over here has Overwatch. Yuck. You have backstab, though. I mean, you could go in here and help him finish off that pretty quickly while we choke this down. I am concerned because this nightmare has this ability where he, like, chains people together. This binding of terror. And it can be anywhere on the map. So, like, he could hit Ratman and he could bind him with Octonance. It seems to be, like, a bit RNG'd. I tell you what, I'm going to take advantage of this. While I have a backstab here that will one-shot, we might as well take it. And I think I'm just going to leave the two of them to fight that ghost boar by themselves. Interesting. They didn't really do much. I can't get a good hit with Sir Andre yet. Which also means Ratman probably can't get a good hit. He's also already gone this turn. Who hasn't gone? Whose turn is it? Okay, I turned on preview and it forced me to use his entire turn. That's frustrating, to say the least. I'm gonna move up here and just take protection. Dumb. All right, well, at least Cindy's stacking the tier. Donk with the hooves. If I get rid of the Evans, how do they know to charge me at all? Yeah. You can get 3 to 4 guys around it at a time with the ability. I guess the difference is I'm using a poison rogue for such situations. Throw an AoE from a small distance, guarantees everyone's dead after 2 turns. I mean, the AoEs are interesting, right? Because, like, even though they're burning, they still get a full turn, right? And you're better off typically killing the enemies before they get the turn in at all. I mean, almost in every situation, you're better off that way. Wow, we really got to give Apollo more movement. He's only got 8 points right now. Few double range. Come on, let me hit 3 of them. Well, I'll take it. But only because I got to. That'll be a miss, so we won't use it. The boar comes in. Doesn't do much. I mean, there is... I actually can't double poison them. Yet. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I'm actually gonna take the wolf. I'm actually gonna take Ratman and put him here. Hit him with that, so that I can put the wolf in here. Get the full surround. No kill though. That sucks. Do I want to use deflection on you? Problem is he's got fragility right now. Again, I think the big fear... Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do. The big fear is terror, right? The big fear is terror. That's a crit. And a point of valor back. You know what, Nibbler? You can come in and help this guy. Let's try to get rid of him. Big Grizzo, you can move up. Get some high fives. Nice! That's a great binding of terror. They're already right next to each other, so it doesn't do anything. And if I bite you, you die, right? Guaranteed. So we'll do that and heal. And then we move next to this dude. And I'm actually in a position where I can threaten the nightmare. Which would cause it to bleed. But it means that nobody else can get in there. Alternatively, I could send Telelance in there and I could send Turget in here and just move the wolf out. And I think that's a better play. Oh my god, he can't reach. Unless... No, there's no way that horse is going to reach. Alright, you just move in, deflect. You only have 1 stack of terror, so you're fine. I mean, if that's the case, I think I'll go in with Ratman. I don't even know if I engage with that. I don't think I do. That works kind of good. Oh no, it does engage. It is just in range. Okay. Okay. Who goes next? Ghost Wolf. How is that engaged, but this is not? Maybe it is, and it's just reading wrong. It's not. This is super weird. I am shart out of luck. I might as well just defend this guy if that's the case. It's fine. This isn't really a big issue, and this ghost boar is stuck. He can't do anything. Let's see. Apollo. You can 1-2 this guy. You might even be able to kill him. What? Ah, he's out of range. God damn. No luck at all, I tell ya. Well, no, I can't get the shot on him either. What about now? There we go. So close. And yet... Terror. You just get stacks of terror for being near this guy? It must be. Every time this unit takes damage, applies 1 terror to the attacker. The terror of the unit that kills her is reduced by 3. Okay, alright. Nibbler, why don't you... Actually, why don't we have Seacombe do this? He's the only human here, so... I'd kind of rather him get the kill. And he can race across the map. Thanks to our horse. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody else can get in here right now, so... It's not really much point in anything. Nay. We can bring in the nibs. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that. That's going to give Turget supported. So at least they'll take a little bit less damage. You can move it next to Apollo and keep them company. Whiskey, you can just move in. You can't really do much. We get nightmared. You got bound to terror with my archer on the other side of the map, so we're in trouble there. Let us end these guys immediately. Kilt. And then I sadly can't reach both of you. Yeah, we might as well. We get the point back from the engage, right? So what I'd love to do is have Apollo here take this shot, but I need to move this big guy out of the way if I'm going to do that. Or I could use aim. We could aim them. We got a couple options. Lionheart, hello. How are you, my dude? Thank you for the raid. Come on in, come on in. We're playing a little Wartales today. Thank you so much. What were you up to? Playing a little Chaos Dwarfs? I'm guessing? Company of Heroes. Oh, nice. Love it, dude. I had a great time with Company of Heroes 3. I think it's got some problems, for sure. But it's, like, generally pretty good game. I had fun. All right, let's see if we can kill this ghost boar. We're literally in a haunted forest right now. We just fought off a giant nightmare beast and are just trying to wrap up the last of these goons, which we are ever so close to doing. In fact, 1, 2, that's them all. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing Wartales today. We've been playing it all last week. We're going to be playing it next week, I think, as well. It is a mercenary simulator. a tactics-based character RPG sort of thing, where you go around the world. You can kind of do whatever you want in whatever order you want. Each zone has a bunch of different Radiant quests in it, as well as like a plot line, and you just venture around from place to place. If you don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety streamer, and we normally play like variety games on Mondays, and then the rest of the week we play longer series. So come on in. I appreciate you being here. Grab a seat. We got 27 white leather from that. Wow, we're going to be able to actually craft a disgusting amount of things. We also got a bunch of meat, a bunch of pig meat, a bunch of wolf meat. These carcasses can turn into even more leather. I absolutely love it. Let's get our gang all fixed up here, because we did take a little bit of a beating, but I gotta say, for being scared of the ghosts, we're not really having a big problem with them. Taillands hit level 5, which means we can put the big double-handed sword on him now if we want. It's got Valorous Duel and Laceration. As long as a bonus is active on this unit, its attacks apply weakening. Each time this unit engages, which it almost does constantly, it gains riposte. Next time they is attacked, they do an attack of opportunity. And each time this unit engages, they gain deflection. I gotta give him counterattack, there's no question. I think we're gonna give him the big sword as well. If he's gonna be losing his shield, the extra willpower would make a huge difference. It would really work. Legion, how you doing, dude? And Data Rajko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Fix up my posture. So yeah, we have the strong blade on him right now, strength 6, but we can put this flamberge, which gives him entrenched as well. Honestly, I think we're gonna do that. His charge is terrible, so other level up is on Octonance, so we can give him the better bow now too. Let's give him double dex. It's too hard not to take it. Each time he lands a critical hit, he applies bleeding. Every 2 attacks, he applies vulnerability. Or Beastmaster. So obviously our Beastmaster has Beast Mastery. Our Hunter actually has precision. I think I'm going to give him reinforced arrows. Especially mixed with Barrage, because Barrage is all about doing damage on an enemy's turn. So that means if he crits them, he'll also apply a bleeding hit, which they'll immediately take at the end of their turn in the Barrage. I think that works out really well. And let's see. Yeah, we can give him the better flaming bow. I think so. I think with Barrage, I think we give him the flame bow. And we keep the extra one on hand. First time I'm seeing this game. Is it old? No, it actually just hit 1.0 release. Its 1.0 release was just last week. Tuesday last week. It did early access from December 2021. So it's been about a year and a half in early access, and then just got its full release there last week. It's very, very good. If you like medieval games, if you like games like Battle Brothers or XCOM, any game where you're kind of trying to just like scrape by and survive the next battle. All of your characters are like unique. They have their own personalities. They have their own character traits, their own skill trees and professions, different like weapon types and armor. You build up your camp as the game goes on as well. As you can see, we've kind of got like tents and crafting spots and stuff now. A bunch of animals. You know, we have a wolf, we have a grizzly bear, a mole rat. I think let's swap this out now. Let's see. He does 14 to 18 with that frenzied surge, but with this, he does 22 to 28. It's a bit of a jump. If he crits, he also gets entrenched, which lets him take less damage. This is also going to massively increase laceration. I think this went from like 12 or 14 to 20, maybe 16 to 20. He is more vulnerable now. You know, with no shield, he is a bit of a squishier boy. But I gotta be honest, I think he's literally just going to rip through everybody he hits and move on to the next guy. And with riposte, right? Like, so if he engages someone, he gets a point. And then if they attack, he actually gets an attack first. And if he attacks and does like 22 to 28 damage, forget about it. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it works. We also need to camp. So let's just get into these woods and rest. Ooh, let's actually cook. So one thing is, like, all of your characters, you can assign different types of professions to them. We literally have like one person for each profession of the game right now that we know of. Medium rare mutton, no. Wolf sausage, yes. Oh, actually, we had those beans that we found, so we can cook up some pork stew, which would be really nice. Delicious. Delicious pork stew. How do we make mutton stew? Grapes, right. Oh, and I'm really low on salt. So we'll just do wolf sausage. All right, my dudes. Let's stew it up. We have some of these smoked sardines. 1, 2. Bit of that cheese. Yeah, we'll have to go over. We have to pay everybody. It's payday. I love how we're just staying ahead of the food count. A stolen item has been laundered, or ornate key. Excellent. This dude's been making plague leather, but I'm going to be honest. I'd rather have him work on the ghost carcasses. They're way heavier and way more valuable. And then Sir Andre, another conversation. Adelhard only hit me because I was in the way. This is because I shot him with a bow in the last fight. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose, unless by the all-seeing eye. What if he tried to kill me? Prepare to retaliate in case of friendly damage. Convince yourself that Adelhard can make progress, suggested by Seacombe. Sandra will gain wary. Reduces by 3 this unit's relationship with any companion who injures one of their pairs. Oh, I don't love that. Help. Spend time training with Adelhard. +1 aptitude point. But we get exhausted. Okay, so the blue ones are the permanent ones, so the orange ones only last 1 time, so this is a really good one to get. Yeah, and this one doesn't really matter. Let's spend time training with Adelhard. And I hope that I understand that correctly. Yeah, so he's exhausted, so that's only for once. And in exchange, we get double dexterity on Adelhard. Wow, no question about it. What a deal. What a deal. I don't know if you know or not, but 15 willpower gives you a nice bonus. Yes, I'm trying to get all my guys up to 15 willpower, just so that they can survive that extra hit. Super valuable. Super valuable. I blame YouTube then. We actually have the first video of the series. Should have just went live on our YouTube channel this morning. On the VOD channel. So if you want to see it from the very beginning, you can peep it on that. Have I played much Battle Brothers since I streamed it? Yes, I play Battle Brothers on and off stream. It's, I'm so bad at Battle Brothers. Every time I think I'm on a roll, I make like one stupid slip and my whole party gets wiped. I've managed to beat 1 crisis in Battle Brothers, and that's like as good as I've done. I haven't been able to really move past a single crisis. All right, we got to go to Wilbur's fishery and beat up Wilbur. Notice a big raiding party. I never saw something like that in a game. Looks really nice.
Why refuse? We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
We actually fought a fight recently when we came here that was like 20 plus guys, but they were all basically level 1. So it was this massive fight, but every time we hit someone, we pretty much killed them. It was really fun. We took no damage and killed a lot of dudes. Prove the rack to get to food. Prove the rack to get food too. Oh, the tanning rack. Oh, does it give food when you upgrade it? I thought it just gave you more leather. This is a refugee who found an old abandoned sheepfold, tried to move in, but this guy Wilbur, who lives at the fishing hut, owns the land and I guess doesn't want him to live there.
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders.
All right.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss.
Fly.
I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
So she promised me a medallion. This guy promised me a fly. I can threaten him. Let's just see what the other options are here.
I will not go anywhere until this old fool comes to his senses.
We are bandits. Let's be clear about that.
I refuse to send my parents out onto the roads again. I just can't do it. You agreed to help me.
I don't know who the evil party is here.
Convince him to let us stay.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not?
I mean, here's the thing. I could just threaten this old man, and we're helping out refugees. The refugees are kind of like weirdly kind of the villains here. I mean, I'm not really sure who I'm siding on right now. I wonder if this fly is better than the medallion. I have no idea what it does. I am hesitant to threaten given our suspicion level. We're also trying to get our suspicion down so we can so we can rob the Brotherhood. 15 in your party, but percentage story progress. How? I have a lot of animals. This is also our second zone. So we started in Arthas. So this is like our 4th day. You can see we're like 2 months in. We're right on the edge of 2 months. We just started in this zone. So we completed a whole zone already, which is probably what's confusing you. Doesn't the meat drying rack do food? I don't have a meat drying rack yet. Start working on your wealth path. It'll help. Okay, good to know. Yeah, no, we don't. We haven't unlocked a meat drying rack. It might be from the hunters in this area. I gotta be honest, for $100, like we're super rich. I just don't know that I can take this sus right now. There's other things I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna bribe him.
But if you want to buy the sheepfold, that's a whole other story.
Here you go.
Has he accepted? Oh, blessed to be the all-seeing eye. I have to go. I must tell my parents the wonderful news. They will be thrilled.
This medallion better be good. Better be better than that fly. +1 willpower. A badger-shaped pendant. I mean, it's okay. Anybody have 14 willpower? Apollo does, but he's got items. You have 18 willpower. 15, 16, 13, 10. Wow. What is it? It's a belt accessory? Willpower also increases critical hit. Critical chance. So, Whisklin? No, you have a thing. You blind people. You've got a thing. You've got a thing. Yeah. I might give it to Adelhard. No further upgrade possible. Also increases critical hit. I mean, I guess, well, you know what? We could just give it to Sir Andre. Get him closer at least. If we get 2 doubles with him, he'll be able to survive a hit. All right, well, we did some good. I mean, you are scum, so there is no neutral option. It does seem like no matter how that goes, it's not exactly what we want. All right, let's level up some of these. Good payer. Ilgon gains fence 10 items. This actually unlocks our next level of crime and chaos. Master Assassin. So we were going to take Vigilant here. This just allows us to get a chance for surprise and ambushes. It's all good, but like I just think that's our best point right now. Ghost Hunter as well. We're getting there. We're really big on the mysteries and wisdom somehow. Ooh, inspect. Money. These guys are still chasing us down. I can't believe it. Get out of here, man. These are like mercenaries from the last area we were in. There is a bandit camp up here that we have a quest for, so I'm going to run up here as well. Refugee leader has caught wind of your actions and wishes to meet you at the haven. We'll see about that. Aha, Newton, hello. Have to go. Pleasure finding your stream. Not to worry, my dude. Thank you for joining us. I hope we see you back here. Now, God knows I can't remember who to talk to.
Recruiting anyone, including refugees.
One of these guys we need to talk to.
To get all this. Hard work. That's the secret.
Can I steal stolen goods? Yeah. I'm actually going to buy this. So this is stolen silver. 340 bucks worth of stolen silver. But I can then throw that in our chest and we can launder it and then make more money from it. It's a trade good, so.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. He probably
Yes, this is what I'm hearing about.
He seemed capable enough for a refugee.
One of your friends is to be hung from the gallows.
Caught red-handed on his first try. I never should have recruited a simple farmer. He just doesn't have it in him.
Ruthless.
He cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We are leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Oh, are we beating up farmers now? Because I'm for that. Nobody else is here. You all left, so I'm going to steal all of your alcohol while you're gone. Anything else here I can loot? Hemp? No, we've already been through this place. I think so. Very good. Oh, cool. They actually form a bandit, like an active bandit party on the map. So we're going to launder this silver through the chest. It'll be worth it in the long run. And let's just keep boogieing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're absolutely going to side with the bandits here. Sucks to these peasants.
Release the refugee immediately.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
Absolutely.
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies?
I will be.
No, we won't let any of you leave.
Very well. Have at you.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
I mean, I do like being paid more. Adjustable straps or a bar of soap. I mean, let's get real here. A bar of soap. Phalanx soldiers, lieutenants, foot soldiers, hoodlums, marauders, poachers. I mean, these are trash. But there's no way I'm attacking the bandits. We're bandit through and through, right? Soap is good. Soap's what we want. Soap, clean up our mess. Forced disengagement. If a unit ends their turn engaged in combat, they execute an attack of opportunity? What? That is incredible. That's a really good ability. These guys also get movement increased by 50%. Okay, so that's not the worst. They are not entirely surrounded, but they could be. Let's move everybody up here. Isabeth, foot soldier. There's a javelin here, so I'm going to want to open up a shot. Probably there. Where is our new sword boy? Here he is. So I'm going to have him go like grab, throw, slaughter. Now. I need Turget on those front lines. We can put hoodlums and stuff on the front lines. Apollo, poacher. Whiskelin is good there. Ratman, I'd rather you there. Adelhard's down with the beasts. These guys can come in from the flank. Soldier, soldier, lieutenant, lieutenant. So if I was to have, say, my spear guy right about here. I could lock this whole crowd down. Super easy. This guy gets to move first, which I don't love. So let's move that poacher back and make sure they don't get hit. And then this guy is actually going first. So we are going to open up with this as a move. Grab the javelin. Chuck it in the dude. Get a crit. Move in. Go with the fortifying strike. Entrenches us. Oh, it gains 1 entrench no matter what. And then if you crit, it gains double entrench. That's glorious. And honestly, man, I could lacerate this guy right now. Why not? I was really hoping. I was going to say if we critted, then he had a chance to get engaged in combat with somebody else. But he does do an attack of opportunity. Interesting. He doesn't attack of opportunity before the attack. So that's really valuable to know. Ow. That sucks. Bleeding. I think this is bleeding if you have armor. Yeah. Yuck. All right, this foot soldier's next. I think I'm going to grizzly bear him. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go this way. Open up his back to my thieves. Bonk, bonk. What's giving you 3 attacks? Deals heavy damage. Engaging blow. If the target is currently gained in combat with this ability, he also gains riposte. Next time the unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, that did not make sense. Oh, yeah, yo. All right, whatever. This foot soldier is next. Do you want a tank? You probably do. Big shots. Weakening blow. Leave him at that. Let him fight back. He won't do much. Ended his turn, engaged, buff at the top. Oh! You're right. The forced disengagement. That's what I'm missing. That absolutely tracks. This lieutenant is probably going to move on that poacher. There's not a lot I can do about it. Or he might hit one of these two dudes. That's a 48 crit. Yeah, we'll go like that. How much movement do you have? You do have enough to get on the village chief. That might kill. He also has like an 80% crit chance here. Less of a crit chance against this guy, but he's a bowman. That does so much damage, man. 72. And this is just a poacher. This is perfect. This is what I want these bandits doing, is like just soaking up hits for me. This is why I put that hoodlum up here too. You could do an aim arrow and probably hit 3 of them. Who's next? It is that lieutenant. Then again, part of me is like, why bother? What's that guy after? I'd like to get a barrage here. I'm gonna do this. I want to open up this back for either of those guys to come in. And that'll give me the point I need for valorous support. Oh, God, that's not my guy. right. So. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Do we have to be not engaged in combat for that to work? Which is why that spear guy works the way he normally does. I'm going to kill him. Let's at least knock off the 50% movement speed they get. That might slow down this pocket. And, I mean, if we wanted to, we could just do that. We might as well. Give him the free attack. Get the extra point. You get bleeded. Ha-cha-cha. If you use Devious Whirlwind, will you hit that guy? You would. But he's not one of ours. But I don't know if the computer gets angry if you do that. To be completely honest with you. I tell you what, I'm going to do this. See, Colm and Cindy's relationship has improved. Oh, nice. I just figure I might as well get this round of this guy. We got to kill him before he acts again, because he's going to do a ton of damage. And you're going to engage that thief. Yeah, that I was not... I was kind of hoping to avoid that, but... What are you going to do sometimes? You know? You guys can't really get in. You can... I mean, you can get a big swing. You know what? You might as well do that. Ain't perfect. As we continue to be all around him. Are you going to get the kill or are you going to shoot one of my guys? Nice. All right. Well, I appreciate that. Who is next? Phalanx Soldier and Phalanx Soldier. We have Archer, you, and Mole Rat. I'm going to do this. I'm going to use aim. Sadly, it doesn't quite look like I can get them all. It's so very close. If I moved behind this hoodlum, there might be a line I could do. But I do not think there is. So we're just going to have to take that. One more thing, I've basically finished developing my first difficult algorithm. Nice. That's exciting. That's very exciting news. Who do I stab? Who do I bite? I'm gonna shoot you. I can't do anything here. I can't get the double barrage. I am very afraid of the computer shooting me. Oof. Wow, you do not do much. I could just move up and take a point of valor support with you. At least. Oh man, that retaliate is no fun. No fun at all, I say. You're gonna move in here, give unity to the grizzly bear. He's not gonna do much. And you're gonna move in here and give protection. This guy's gonna run up, maybe light himself on fire if I'm lucky. Nice, very polite. I love how the computer's like, I'll take 7 damage, why not? All right, that guy goes first. He's fighting the grizzly bear. Then it's this dude who is definitely going to get in a really dumb, ugly position. where he's going to spin attack and hit a lot of my guys. I have enough I could lock him in place with a spear wall. I could also like flaming arrow some of them and drop a barrage. Yeah. Good question. You know what? I think I'm better off just leaving this guy out of the group. I have such a bad angle here. The thing is, I don't really want them engaged in combat with me because of this stupid forced disengagement thing. But I definitely don't want them jumping in this pocket and then just doing like massive AoEs. So I think we just got to take a hit. Sucks because this guy gets bonuses from like hitting multiple people. I would have rather have him in the fire. You get bonked. You get bonked. You get bonked again. Disgusting. You get double bonked. Oof, man. These guys are not an enjoyable time. Let's see. You can definitely poison these dudes. You do more damage if you were right there. Yeah. Ambush crit. That'll give me valorous support. I mean, I guess he's engaged in combat no matter what happens. I'd rather him kill the poacher, so I'll just take that. Nice. He hit his own guy as well and gave him bleeding, so that's a pretty big win. And I think that archer stabbed him. Did we solve our food crisis? Yeah, we did a ghost hunt and we got like quite a bit of cash, quite a bit of corpses from it, I should say. Let's move Apollo here and then shoot the two of these dweebs. And then kill one of them. I was hoping not that one, but I'll take it. Who goes next? That poacher goes next. You know what? I'm going to send Turget here. And I'm going to force this guy into combat with me with a taunt. Or, better idea, why don't I just kill him? That was the wrong button. Nice. We get the galvanization now too. Yeah, and I'll taunt this guy, keep him in zone. This hopefully will let him kill him. Nice. That actually worked out really well. As he bleeds to death. Now it's the boss against this foot soldier against the boss. I was hoping Whiskling could get in here and just like execute him. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm actually one off getting the ambush. And I can't get my horse into position to do the bonus. So do I go for the mole rat kill? He's not going to kill her, but he is going to do enough damage that I'm concerned about it. I could mole rat him. Thing is, if I put the mole rat behind this guy, I can just use animal bite, animal go, animal kill. Ah, you know what? Why don't we just do this? I have a frenzy here. We can. Oh, I guess this is not an ambush is the problem. So. Yeah, this is not worth doing. I'll just leave it. Could stab him. 9 times 4, 36 damage. We'd be looking at plus 15, 51 damage to 20. It's 51 to 56 damage if I move him up there. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, and I can do an ambush on him as well, because I do have inspiration here. And he's surrounded. He's dead. And we pick up Fury. You move forward, stab the horse, and I'm okay with that because the horse does damage. Oh no, you're too far away because you have spears. Well, I never. Phalanx Soldier versus Turget. Apollo's moved. All of these guys have kind of moved already. Tell Lance has not. Why don't we get him in here, seeing as he absolutely slaughters dudes. 38 damage, and he gets a double entrench. You're going to move in. You're going to shoot your own poacher with friendly fire. Oh, no. You succeeded. Oh, my God. That guy's no longer in combat with me now, though. So now he can actually move forward and kill that poacher if he wants to. And I cannot stop him. Well, you done did it now, didn't you, kiddo? Mole rat, surround, bite. Nibble. Nibble. Alright, you're an idiot, so that's fine. 18 poison damage. Grizzly beard. You can start moving down this way. Homework was supposed to sum up potentials in an unending 3-dimensional sodium chloride crystal to a certainty of 10 to the power of -5. This is so complicated to me. This is chemistry and super math. You kidding me? I don't understand any of this. I mean, I understand a little bit of it, just not very much. We're going to move forward in barrage here. And if I can, I'm going to try to knock these guys around. But I'll be honest, I don't think I can. So let's just help out this homie instead. Horsed. Don't you shoot me. Ooh. Enemy archers seem extremely good at not hitting your own dudes, and I appreciate that. Oh, crits for 60. That is big. And you get a little devious whirlwind in there for an extra 30. All right, who do we got first? This guy goes first, and then it's him. Sir Andre, you look like you can actually just go wrath, execute, move, maim. Oh, boom! In the flame! Axe to the chest. We've saved the bandits. A warbow. Volley of arrows deals 30 to 80% dex damage to the target. That's a really wide margin, but critical hit attacks a second time. And a battle plate. It's not as good as what we have, but we'll take it. Sheesh, man. The repairs are using them so much lately. Yeah, she has 77 armor, Turget does. Ka-ching. We'll talk to these dudes. Geologists, allow me to assure you that there are no unending halite crystals in existence. It's math, physics, and chemistry for the theory. We have to implement it in C, so you know a bit much at times. My I have a really good one of my best friends is like a professor of like theoretical mathematics and like using computer science to solve theoretical math problems. And he's easily the smartest guy I know by like a long shot. Every time I hear him talk about anything, I'm like, wow, this is way over my head. But it's really funny because he kind of does like, I guess, sort of similar things, I think. I would argue.
Thank you for your help. Recruiting refugees seemed like a good idea at the time, but being desperate does not make them good thieves.
It could, though, if you believed in them.
Without your help, my mistake could have cost this poor soul dearly. Please accept this on behalf of our people. It's not much, but I hope you mercenaries will not be too disappointed. And now,
I'll take some soap.
to take these good people to the haven.
Hey, that's where I'm going next.
Oh, thank you so much. Had I known that his friends were bandits and that he turned to a life of crime, I would have done everything in my power to stop him.
You trash talking bandits? You're trash talking bandits to the wrong mercenaries, lady.
Thank you, mercenaries. I promise I will never steal again.
No.
Isabeth told us about the haven, a refuge where pariahs like us can come together.
They're not learning their lesson at all.
That's where we're heading.
Don't promise to never steal again. Promise to never get caught. It's different. Where's that bar of soap? Ooh. Reduces suspicion during theft. You know I want that. That's some good stuff for us right there. Look, we got some hemp over here too. Anything else in here that needs looting? Come on, what are you doing with this wheat? You don't need that wheat. Give it to me. Goodness gracious. Whistlin currently has on a belt accessory. That's a backpack accessory. Oh man. Ooh. So we actually have an embroidered handkerchief, which has a chance that the stolen items might not be considered as stolen. The bar of soap just reduces the suspicion. And I gotta be honest, I think it needs to be on whatever character does the thieving. This is compliqué. It's not hard for us to launder items. It is handy when they're not marked as stolen and we can just use them right away. So I think something like this bar of soap would be really good for stealing those skill books, since we're going to use them immediately. So the suspicion reduction will be much better, much more valuable. But generally, the other one's going to be better for us. You have a flaming bow. $13 damage. But I could give you a war bow. 8 to 22. My God, man, that is quite the difference. And you have the ghost bow. Oh, which I'm actually going to give to him anyway, so... you know what, if that's the case... I'm going to give you double shot, Huddlehead, and I'm going to give Octonance the ghost bow, and we're going to stop lighting everybody on fire for a little while. We still have the flames in case we need them for the rats, but, like... we can chill out a little bit on it. This chipped axe, this battle plate, this ornate outfit. I think. All of that can go. The bows, the fugitive bows will keep. Everything else we need. Logs, wood, leather, iron. I can upgrade the cooking pot right now. We have exactly 4 sandstone to do this, and the wood exactly enough to do it. And it upgrades our daily food consumption as well as upgrading our food. I'm going to do this for sure. I feel like we've been, you know, struggling to keep up on food. What does this do? Greatly improves happiness-related bonuses. All right. The tanning rack produces leather, ghost carcasses. Studying antiques take less days. I wouldn't mind upgrading that. I might do that one next. If only the soap gave you a percentage. It's about 10%. Okay. I mean, we'll still use it. I mean, we're gonna use it in that next battle. Also, I just realized this person doesn't participate in fights. Well fed, well fed, well fed. They're still neutral. If they start liking us, I'm gonna release them. Calculating the potential energy a single ion will have in the crystal. Some interesting consequences. Different definitions of interesting. All right, we got some path points in Craftsman. Crafter upgrade 5 camp materials for the first time. 3 PP gets us our next level as well. Tino Frizz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Unlocked. Now, we've already got reputable mercenaries giving us the extra mission as well as the ability to negotiate. Movement speed on roads, 20%. Obviously, that would be really good for outrunning guards. Wages, carrying capacity, purchase of trade goods reduced by 10%. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. I think I'm going to take this road upgrade. I use roads a fair bit. And getting around faster just means, like, I don't know, the more you move, if I can move 20% faster, as far as I'm concerned, that's a 20% increase in price. So we're gonna take it. Bonuses to roads. And then we have a fair bit in here as well. I guess nothing we really need to do immediately. Let's just get on the road. I think we have to get back to town. I think we should gang. The Haven. Yeah, let's pop into town because we need salt. We need grapes for the mutton stew. As well, there's some merchants en route here we can hit up. Please have honey, please have honey. You don't have honey. How many lockpicks am I at? 7. All right, well, never mind. One of these days, I'm going to rob a merchant caravan. Just for funsies. There's a lot of guards around. Goodness gracious.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire... You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
I guess
if you happen to know one.
I have to keep all this extra gear on me. For right now, I guess the hammer and the shield would be good to switch. Well, the shield is really for the swordsman, but the hammer we can keep for the that prisoner we have when they finally come along.
A few dents here and there.
And just curious if we have anything we can actually craft. We have 0 wood, so I guess that answers that question. Clinic.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
injuries. Heal all your prisoners' minor wounds.
I hope you will be more careful next time.
Which has deepened the trust between us. Oh, sharpening oil, 10% critical hit. Is that critical hit damage? Or 10% to critical hit? You don't have an oil. I think that's 2 hit. Yeah, it definitely is. What does Apollo's bow have? Swiftness oil. 50% chance to increase dex for 3 rounds. The critical hit on this arrow does knockback and 10% of max health, which is like pretty big. Can I learn how to make this oil? Sharpening oil? Yeah, I totally can. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase strength for 3 rounds. Dudes, I want all of this stuff, and I'm realizing I'm actually... We've bled a lot of money here. This might be something I have to come back and steal. I hate to say it. Tiltrin travel post.
This travel post was one of Tiltrin's jewels, but it's been abandoned for years.
I forgot they added this in a recent patch in like the quality of life update, which was like a month and a half ago.
With appropriate funding, I could help you rebuild the place.
You can build trade
You could then
depots,
use it to travel quickly from one village to another.
which means if we needed to go back and buy pork and beans, we could do it. It's gonna cost $500 to upgrade it. That is not cheap. In the slightest. But it's probably worth it.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
You unlock the title Upstarts. Free Mount Althus Tower. Let's do that. And it looks like we're going down anyway, so I'm going to take this Assassinate Battalion. Because I need money. Yeah, perfect. All this is like right next to each other.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Randy. If I buy 3 brandy and an apple pancake, and then steal this recipe. I need both these recipes is the problem. Whisklin the Deceitful has become a journeyman thief. We're gonna learn how to make culture shock. And if we buy grapes now from the market, I can use those with the mutton.
You touch it, you buy it.
I'll buy all this salt as well. And this apple pancake I bought, I can use it to make the fancy thing.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help.
Dasker, thank you for the prime sub, dude. The Bezos bucks. Much appreciated. We are at a lot of suspicion. Hey, we are at a lot of suspicion. Okay, so I can make mutton stew now, which is pretty dope. I'm going to make 5 of them. Bonus, strength increased by 15%. And using the apple pancake and the brandy that I bought, I can make culture shock. A full banquet typical of the region of Tiltrin and representative of its citizens, a subtle mix strength and sweetness. Strength increased by 20%, reduces the speed that fatigue stacks by 35%, and increases happiness by 1. Nice. I cannot complain. I might as well cook up those wolf sausages because we don't have anything else to make with them. And then everything else we can hold. If we find enough honey to make porridge. I have a couple of pork stews here. I'm going to try my best not to spend them because I could then make creature comforts here as well. Increases movement points and valor and happiness. Cooked meals and food. Nice. It's good to just like see us coming along here. Neutral. Feels happy and troop that tended to her injuries. God, I wish you actually like did something for me though. I still am missing a career. I have no idea what it is, but I guess she'll do it once we get up there. Holy moly. All right. Legendary craftsman, journeyman or master for the first time. Dead or alive, accumulate suspicion, pickpocket, steal a bunch of stuff. This is going to fly up when we rob the Brotherhood. You know what would be really smart is if we captured a bunch of bandits and traded them into the jail. Got less sussy. I have 27 white leather. We need wood.
Thank you
so that we can make ghost equipment. I have 500 bucks. I would like to upgrade this. Maybe it's not immediate though. There's probably going to be a lot of cops around right now. Yep. There sure is. Do we actually have a woodworker? We do. Yeah, our axe guy is a woodworker. I cannot believe it. Those mercenaries that are hunting me are right in here. As well as what looks like a unit of grizzly bears. Yeah, look at these guys, man. Can you believe that? They're still chasing me. I'm a little worried about this because I have to camp and there's so many bad guys around. But at least we can do some peaceful fishing. Everyone's favorite minigame. I'm so happy we finally made like a proper cooked meal. No, something tells me we are not using the good hooks. Yeah, I think we used regular fish hooks there. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, regardless. Let's hit this up. Culture shock. Yeah, look at that. 40 out of 61. So making one of these is like the way to go when you have a party that's this big. Because I can throw them in one of those, a single mutton stew, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm here, right? You know what? Why don't we do one wolf sausage and like a burr? 30% danger. Strange. We did launder all this silver though, which is going to be worth a fortune. So we bought this from the Thieves Guild, or well, like from the bandits, at like 65 bucks each, and it's worth 122. Now that we've laundered it through. That is good stuff, dudes. That's real good stuff. We got some foggy weather. That's one bandit party we're probably looking for. Those are... Okay. I just saw the guards fighting one of the bandit parties we're going after. We've triggered an ambush, and we have an advantage in the fight against Maurice the Green. Level 6 sappers, legionaries, duelists, emissaries. These are legionnaires, which we don't fight that often. VTOL VR is going well. Nice, nice. It's got to be a little vomit-inducing. I really love flight games in VR. Like they're so good in VR, but they do really like throw you upside down. Every time a unit ends their turn next to an ally, they gain deflection. This unit also deals 5% health to the target. Okay, so this is a really annoying one because 5% to the health really stacks up fast. So I need Turget and I need Whisk in here. God damn, I'm gonna have a really hard time with this. She's gonna have to go in first. Stand like... Ooh. No, you know what? He can get anywhere, it looks like. So if she goes here, I can leave the back open and have him execute. I mean, there's huge AoEs also to be had here. You know what? Maybe I should just do that. That's a huge AoE right there. And a good opener. Emissary, duelist, interception. sure. Maybe let's switch you two. Holaturget Surandre. Yeah, I'm willing to do this. It's not perfect, but it is a lot of damage. I was gonna hit that sapper. But if I... no, you know what? The whole plan's a little bit screwed here anyway, so... We'll see how it goes. You ran into a bear trap and then, what, engaged in melee combat with my grizzly bear? All right, let me know how that works for you. Oh, imagine if I could stand here and just shoot an arrow up through all of them. How nice would that be? Where'd Rat go? Did I put Ratman somewhere good? Put him down here. So the answer to that is no. I mean, this is a kill for sure. What I want to know is if I use aim, can I extend this shot to hit that guy? It doesn't look like it. I think I need to be like a square higher. Hit the two of them. Every second shot applies vulnerability on this guy. So I tell you what, execute him. Get a point back, then do piercing arrow, and you'll apply vulnerability on him. Which means I'm guaranteed a crit with whoever attacks him. If I do 30 to 37 damage with this guy, you're deleted. Very good, sir. Very good. I could frenzy this guy, but it's not really worth it. I'll just take the valor point. And then we can just move in and donk this dude. And we'll use weakening blow because we have the points. And then end your turn there. Now, who's next? That duelist. Duelists have this interception ability, so they disengage and charge in a straight line. They're going to run through both of these guys and apply slowdown to them. It's all pretty much guaranteed. So there's not really a lot I can do there. Same with this duelist. He's going to charge through all of these dudes. You get attacked if anything happens, so why don't we just do that? No? I thought that would have canceled his ability there for sure. I guess not. Targeting cannot be engaged in combat. I guess if I had taunt is what I would need. Could use an attack command and a volley of arrows. 75%. Could just move Telelance. Take the hit. 23. Yuck. I just need this guy like in combat, and he blacks him out, and he riposts him. It's pretty good wombo comb. All right, who's next? Emissary. Deals 10 to 14 damage. If engaged in combat with an ally, this ally gains riposte. Oh, that's a cool item. This unit cannot be engaged in combat. At the end of their turn, heals all nearby allies for 20% of their max health. Yo, the Legionnaires get some amazing abilities. I might actually use this Overwatch guy if that's the case. You go here. That's 100. That's 32. It's a pretty nice crit. He's probably going to have to move. I'm not entirely certain that he will, but we'll give it a shot. Who gets for killing? Only Apollo does. Yeah, I mean, that's executable for sure. We might as well just kill him. Gets us a morale point as well. You get shot. You get shot again because you decide to move twice for some reason in a single round. And then this guy gets riposte. But he's also got blackouts, so... 100%. 28 critical means he attacks twice. 18. That's pretty cool. I like that bow. That bow is fun. Rat's getting beat up by Legionnaires. Not ideal. Not the end of the world. Who else is gone? This Legionary. You know what? I can't even reach him, so... I'm just gonna ambush this guy in the back. For very, very little damage. And then move down here. You disengage and re-engage for basically no damage. You are stuck behind this wolf. So I tell you what, we're going to move here. We're going to rear the mole rat. That's going to be your turn. Ooh. Pushed him back and engaged the rogue. Good play. It's really only my animals left, so I'm going to nibble. Give him the nibbling. Love it. That's fine. Give this guy a bite. I mean, I'm going to use evasion here because apparently I'm tanking with that wolf. Let me take a little stab. Talked about how that's my lane power, Iron Stomach in VR. I had that for a while. I think if you just do enough VR, you pretty quickly build up the Iron Stomach. Now, are you the right guy to do this with? I think I need to get rid of that sapper. He can kill this duelist very easy, and then he can turn around. He can step one to the side and do a double laceration and hit both of these. I just would like to cancel this sapper out first, which means Apollo's knockback arrow. The thing is that Apollo's knockback arrow also just like loves killing dudes. Case in point. So I guess we got that happening. All right, well, if that's the case, kill him. Oh! Oh, through the neck handkerchief and out through the top of the head? Yo. That was mean. That was greasy. I'm actually going to move here because I can lacerate these two guys. Huge damage. Absolutely monstrous. I'll tell you what else. I'm going to use taunt because I get a point back for it. And I gain riposte. Boy. And then it looks like I'm going to step like here. Can I hit all three of you? Not quite. Guess I could just do that though. And then that. And then that. Almost. Almost did it. Who wants to get some kills? My wolf does. I know that for sure. This emissary goes next. So I tell you what, I'm actually going to go grizzly bear. Oh, this is the medical assistance guy. What happens if I just do that? Guess that answers my question. You're dead. We're galvanized. Nice. I'll end here for the point. Let's see. Do any of you guys have taunt? No. You do a lot of damage, but it's not going to be enough. Aha! This is what I should have done, is smoke screen them. Get those nice, ugly crits in there. Then I'll move there to get the Valor point back. Now. If y'all aren't engaged in combat, well, I apparently do 74 damage to you, so I'll just kill you. And then I guess I'll move in and just hit this guy with a weakening blow because I can. And then our boy, my favorite assassin, can move in here and stab him in the throat. Feels like that bill hook would be better if it curved the other way. Like, it would go like around the throat instead. Oh, yeah. We still have to fight you. I legitimately forgot. Surround. I'm choosing to attack with this guy and actually not execute because what I want is to ferocious bite and let my wolf heal. Because I'm assuming he's less likely to take an injury if that's the case. If he ends at full health. What do we get? We got crowns, we got comfrey, we got 2 prayer books, some cloth, a spatha, a gladius, holding the line. Knocks back, okay. And a commander's hamata. Just below colonels in the hierarchy, commanders of the Edoran Legion can pride themselves on wearing one of the best pieces of armor in the 5 kingdoms. This is quite good. This is better than any stuff we have right now. Right now, our yellow stuff is, I think, 1645 with no crit hit. So that is a good win. The real question is, what do we do? You unlock the title Tried and Tested Tinkerers. So crit hit, hey? And medium armor? I think it's got to go on you. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it. This guy can wear the Gambeson now if we want, or we can put him in the Pursuer's Spalders. It doesn't really matter. He actually has like a choice. I feel like this is more bandit looking, so I'm going to give him that for now. All right, and then I don't know what to do here.
are wanted men. But if you give us a hand, we will look the other way. Just this once.
I think I'm going to do this. We might actually lose wanted level for helping the cops fight our quest. So, this seems like a good deal. Oh, hilarious. We'll get wanted level if we fight the guard patrol. What worries me is that they're going to immediately chase me down after this. We got wrongdoers in here. We've never seen these guys. But this gang we need to kill, and if we get, you know, an extra 15 guards with us, we absolutely have a huge advantage. We'll try to capture someone alive here too if we can. Bandits deal damage to targets engaged in combat by 30%. The units engaged become priority targets. And they also get 30% crit hit from leader's aggression. Ooh, okay, so they're going to be critting like they can't be quitting. This dude, I would like to change his behavior to defend, because he's the only one who really matters. Foot soldier, foot soldier. These are my goons. Phalanx soldier. You know what? I could do a counter there. So that's all of his guys coming in on that side versus all the bosses. We could pincer in from this side if we wanted. I might, in fact, be able to completely pincer him on that side. Are any more of these his? No. Okay, so we don't get 15 of his units. But we do get a lot of them. Chef Remy. All right, we'll put the boar, or the beer, in here. And then we got Tellance, Sacombe, Ratman, Sir Andre. Where is Turget? There she is. You and you. Archer, archer, archer. Yeah, dudes. Let's hit it. This guy goes first. He's a wrongdoer. So these are the new guys. Pernicious engagement. If the target is engaged in combat with this skill, fragility is applied to them for 1 round. This unit and all their allies have looting experience. Crit damage is increased by 30%. Damage taken of shooting attacks reduced by 90%. What an interesting character this is. Wrongdoers. I don't mind taking fragility. I can keep my back against a rock here, which gives me a huge advantage too. Should have galvanized at the start of this fight, but I didn't. Imagine helping the cops. I know, right? I can understand taking out a rival thief syndicate, but siding with the cops? Absolutely out of line. Absolutely preposterous. What are you, a poacher, a hoodlum, and a hoodlum? Well, I can easy hit that poacher. Ooh. Baby, baby. It's an AoE world. Hello. God damn. God damn. Sir Andre's a monster, dudes. I'm going to put him here just for the support. That was crazy. I'm actually worried about this side now. If we're killing him this quickly, I wonder if he's going to be able to hold over here. Do I have a Warmonger tune in your party with that buff? I do not. I don't have a Warmonger. I do not know Warmonger, to be honest. If I could get one more point, I could frenzy him. Tellance gets points for being engaged in combat. Well, I wanted him to be engaged. Instead, he just executed the dude with impunity. Taunt him, at least we get the point back. He's so good, man. Absolute unit. I'm really enjoying our builds right now. They seem to be working very favorably for us. Oh, man. All right. You guys just get points for, like, being near dudes. So I tell you what. I think if you go, like, here. Just kill him. End your turn. This is fine. This is just the guards being killed. See, the thing is, I'm not really siding with the cops. I'm just using them as bait. Now. Dude, do I even need to waste 2 points here on a frenzy? Yeah, why not? Oh! You're coming with me. Missed? Missed? That better not have used my chains. You're coming with me. Now we can get rid of a bunch of wanted. We can go deliver him into the jail. And we'll get some points. Old Grizzo here better move in. This boss is going next. This boss does Devious Whirlwind and Poison Knife Throw. So if I engage him in combat, he can't poison the entire army. Let's do that. He can only stab me for pretty much minor damage. An irrelevant amount of damage for sure. And then I'm going to move right here. No, I'm going to move right here. And we're going to use this. And then we're going to zoom. And everybody else is just going to start walking up because there's no way I can reach anybody this round. Nice. You spent your turn doing absolutely nothing. What a good use of your turn. I mean, you're an archer and there's multiple people you could have shot. These cops, man. Can't trust them. Can't live with them. Can live without them. I know I'm just picking like whoever goes first here. It's just because everybody's like, until the end of the round, I can't really actually do anything, so. I could get an aim shot. I could shoot this foot soldier in the back. Whoopsie. Hey. That's my puppy. Wrongdoer gives the crit buff. I mean, that seems like a good character to have, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. This guy's going first. Can rats steal this kill? Yes. He heals if he does that, so. And I tell you what, I'm just gonna go here because I can start stacking surrounds, and that doesn't cut him off. And same deal here, basically. I wouldn't mind capturing another dude, but to be honest, I think I need shackles to capture. Got the surround there for the extra damage he needed. And now the surround there. Oh, man, how wonderful is that? Let's see. Rat, you can go in here and do a Devious Whirlwind, but you will kill that foot soldier if you do that. So I'm going to send Apollo up here first. Let him gut this wrongdoer. Yeah. He goes next. Uh-oh. Wait, what am I saying uh-oh for? He's not going to attack me. He's going to attack one of these cops. Great. Now that guy's not in my way anymore. Capture and turn them to join your party. It's an insane party puff that has like 30% crit. I mean, I think that's actually who we just picked up, so... if so... Kalu Kalay. Poison! Now I'll go hang out next to my mole rat. I don't suppose you can reach, can you? No, so close though. Turget? Turget actually can, because of course she's got the speed buff right now. So... the question is, that's a marauder, that's a wrongdoer. She only gets 25 movement, so I can only engage one of these guys. I guess I'm kind of just looking more for... I don't know if you can capture these guys with ropes or not, so... But he's dead. I can't reach that guy, alright. Remy. Can anyone reach this dude? You can, but I want to do damage to him first. You can't. Tell dance? You can't. So Sacombe looks like he's maybe the only one who can actually get a capture point here. Which means, as hilarious as this is going to be... Nibble! It's pretty likely that this guy just gets killed by NPCs. Destabilization? What is that? Guard reduced to 0. If they were engaged with an ally, destabilizes. Oh, that's really cool. It's only these fellas left. It is only the captain, who I will say tends to not shoot because he's an archer. So we might be in luck. First playthrough, first full playthrough, yeah. We played a little bit when it first came into early access, but that was like a year and a half ago, and I haven't touched it since. I wanted to wait. I enjoyed it so much, I was like, I'm gonna wait for this to hit its full release. Now, this guy has 14 HP. I don't have chains. I don't have chains. All right, so ropes can capture animals. You do need chains for more humans. We already captured one human in this fight. A level 6 ringleader's dagger. And 3 wood. That's very nice. We captured a wrongdoer. Oh my god. %30 critical damage for the entire troop. And she's also a thief, which wouldn't go bad. Wow, that guy did not stay long against us. Free the tower. These bandits like probably are part of that tower, I'm thinking. Ringleader's dagger. We have one of those on Ratman. Level 5 dagger. This would give him +1 dex, but it wouldn't give him the swiftness oil, which he almost always has constantly. So I think this is actually better to just keep that dagger on him right now. 17 damage. I think for sure he does more damage with the swiftness well. A lot of this other stuff I think we can just break down. The bow. Vicious shot. This gladius. This spatha I'll also get rid of. All the yellow stuff I'll keep. Alright. So this guy, Antwerp. So what do you give me? You don't give me any cool abilities. You're a zealot. Your whole thing is just like you do a bunch of damage against units already engaged. Like you basically guarantee critical hits. I want to get rid of her. This is a problem because this is something I want. An extra 30% damage, especially on my rogues, is massive. It's like my rogues and archers, basically, who get that. More mouths to feed. Chains technically never disappear. You get them back after turning them in. Okay. Can you do anything with wood here? Oh, you guys are gonna fight me. Oh, I didn't actually think that was gonna be the case. I'm out of valor points, but you're only bandits. They might weaken a tower nearby as well. I don't think they will because they don't have a skull on them, but I'm trying to figure out like what I can do with this zealot that I have. I want to just be rid of them. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad plan if I do that. This is all mud. What are you? Marauder, hoodlum, wrongdoer. You're all melee. Marauder, poacher, marauder, wrongdoer, hoodlum, wrongdoer, poacher, hoodlum. I think I'll put you there. Will I? No, I want someone to get on these poachers. Gah. You're going to do that. That's going to be the opening move. Tell Lance Spear throw into a wrongdoer. Which means you need backup. I'm going to give you Whiskelin if that's the case. Okay. Boom, boom. These guys aren't really close enough to AoE. None of the groups really are. Person and Chef Remy can probably hold that pretty well. Sir Andre, yeah, maybe. You know what? I'll leave them together. I'm going to give them Adelhard as well. Seeing as there's 2 beasts. Octonins, you cannot be there. Bratman, I'm okay with you being there. All right, that's my opener. Two damage. Wow. These guys are chunky. They're really chunky, boys. 17 damage. God damn. 23 because of the riposte. I don't have enough to frenzy him. Can I pick up a point anywhere else, I wonder? You could pick up a point. If I put you behind this horse. Really, like, a waste of your ability, but, you know what? Go for him. Nice. Well, that was juicy. This side will clear out really fast. This side's going to be a lot trickier. Tournament in a prison, get a bunch of money and lose suspicion. So you can only do that with bandit troops. So a zealot troop doesn't count as a bandit. And it doesn't let me do that. Very sadly. Oh, I can't poison strike them. Well, I mean, I absolutely could slaughter this guy with you. 58 damage. No question. Question is do I do the weakening blow or do I leave you for Ratman? Or is Apollo up here? Apollo's up here. So I can use Apollo actually to execute them and get a point. So I'm just going to let him take the punch. You know, 75 armor or whatever. This wrongdoer is next. These guys are stacked together right now pretty well. I think as well as it's going to be. This will get a point back. And I'll move you there because you're going to be harder to flank. Yeah, so back is protected. Really important to do is, like, if you have an opportunity to get your back up against a rock, it's pretty rare I've seen that be a bad idea. Now, poison daggers. Ooh. Can't reach you. I could reach you with Remy, but you'd be out in the sun, which isn't best. Remy takes penalties if he's not in the shade. Yuck. No, at least we got a crit. You're gonna get stabbed. You're gonna take stacks of poison because of it, but at least you're engaged in combat now. Who's next? This guy isn't going anywhere. He's totally not a problem. So this hoodlum comes up next. We could horse him. We could horse around here pretty hard. Oh, I don't see any reason why not to do this. You know what? I should have wolfed him. Oh, well. He'll die from poison, or from bleeding on his turn. In fact, we have a turn. I still probably could wolf him. Or, better idea. Damn, that looks like a really good arrow to the left. I think I can hit all four of them if I move there. Yeah, you know what? Let the bleed damage take him then, if that's the case. You hit this guy and kill him. Get a point back. Then we're going to hit aim, and we're going to go piercing arrow. How come I can't aim this to hit him? Huh. Oh, that's shenanigans, but I guess we'll take it. Double vulnerability. That's really handy. You stab my horse, poison him, and then go blah. This poacher goes next. To be honest, I think I can poison you. So I'm gonna do that. Just release them. Yeah, with the zealot, I think I am gonna just release them. This hoodlum is up. This hoodlum can really only attack Ciandre, who does AoE damage, so that's a really good thing for me. You're engaged here, which means if I go around to the back, this nibble will be a critical. I can now use attack command here, and they'll double attack him. Oh my god! Damn, son. 20 to 25, and he rolled for 50 something. So he max rolled that. He max rolled and critted me. I have first aid, so I can heal. I cannot heal him. He is exactly 1 square away from me. That's not good. Chomp. Bonk. We're going to move up here so that we can at least heal next turn. Shoot for 1 damage. Somehow he is blocking that shot. That was awful. That was really bad. Wow. Thank God for 15 willpower. Which I'm assuming he has. Actually, I don't think he does. He's just dying, so. This Marauder goes next. It's going to hit one of you two. I don't know who. And then it's this Marauder. Uh-oh. Ratman's in a bit of a bind here. I can engage you with Seacombe. And that would be a wise idea. Otherwise, Ratman's like going to get 3v1'd. Nice. Okay. You're engaging with Forget anyway. Hoo-wee. This is getting spicy. Marauder. You still haven't gone, and I've managed to run out of points that I wanted you to backstab people with. I have bleeding, so he's dead. And Ratman gets protection here as well, so. Blah. 24 damage, wow. You are going to take advantage of this. And just stab this guy in the back for 50 damage. And a Valor point, and then you're probably going to get engaged by this dude. Yeah, sadly. 26. Wow, man, the enemy is starting to hit real heavy. This is just like bandits, right? Oh, man. Okay. So this guy goes first, which is basically guaranteed he hits him. I can heal him. And I guess I have to. So let's just take a pot shot first. I am hoping that if he is healed, it means he gets at least 1 more opportunity before he gets murdered. And then I'm going to move here with you. Yeah. But he probably gets 2 attacks. He doesn't. No, okay. This wrongdoer. That's fine. Then this guy. That's fine. Then it's this poacher. The nice thing is I'm no longer bleeding, so I can at least like flee here. I can flee, I can block with Urson, and I can put Chef Remy on the poacher to stop the attack. And that's pretty much what I have to do, but I can do that 1, 2, 3 in a minute because I can maybe get a kill in the meantime. Ah, you're engaged. This is a kill. Ah. I was hoping maybe I would get the kill on the first shot, and then I could have moved up and attacked with the second one. C'est la vie. And sadly, I don't have enough points. I can't taunt, because what I would do is taunt so I could backstab him, but we don't have that. We don't got that opportunity. You're going to attack Ratman. There's no question about that. So I would rather at least be in a position of advantage. Kill this guy at the same time and deal you some poison. And then I can move back next to the wolf so I can pick up protection and an extra valor point. We take a donk. It's not the worst. Okay, so how are... No, that's not poison. That's dying. Okay. Exhausted. So I'm just going to move you back and hide. Let's see. I have to close this gap so he can't get through. But then I need to determine he can't reach. He can't currently reach, but if I move Remy, he might be able to. I am worried about a poison knife throw, because if he runs back there, he could probably throw that knife at me. But if I move one more... Oh, you know what? They still can't get through there. Let's engage him. He's the one who crits and sneak attacks, so rather he be hit. Then you get the archer. And now the archer goes. Okay, now I am curious. Can you reach? You can! I made a mistake. Have you already gone, though? I think he has. All right, so this hoodlum is next. That's fighting the horse. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot to be said here. We might as well do some damage and just like hang out. Pick up a point. Maybe I can get a kill there. I doubt it though. Is Apollo gone? Yeah, I mean, if anybody can get a kill, it would be Apollo. The only thing is... you know what? That isn't going to hit anybody. What's really cool about this bow is because it's based on like line of attacks, you don't always have to do things like use aim. This would kill him, so I'm going to use aim this time. And then we're going to pop him. Get the point back. Sarek, thank you for the gift sub. To notice me, senpai. Am I not paying you enough attention? I finally managed to kill someone. Oh, we've killed a few people here. Who is next? Hoodlum. Yeah, you're gonna fight the bear. That's fine. Okay. This is a surround. At least means we can stab him for a bit more. You're gonna get stabbed. You're gonna take a ton of poison damage. Marauder. Forget, you're fighting this one. You can crit for 49 damage. It's really hard not to do this. Like, alternatively, I could just go into the defensive stance and make it so they don't do anything to me. And I get a point back. It's just so much damage, man. I almost wish she wasn't a tank with this mace. You know what, we'll do it. I could probably use those points somewhere else, so... I mean, almost certainly I could. I'm gonna hit you. I can't really do anything else. It's just you two dummies. Well, let's take some poison. Fight this guy. We'll take 5. That's okay. Take some poison. Get this around. I should have actually went in with the spear first because I would have had a chance to do bleeding, but, you know, what are you going to do? Oh! Unexpected. Okay, this guy goes first. Can you do an attack of opportunity on him? I don't know. Let's first aid this guy. And I think I'm gonna have to just like move here. Can't really block him is the problem. He also takes like no damage from arrows, so I'm gonna kill him instead. Re-hit that gap. And then let you take the attack of opportunity on that hoodlum. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Listen, if he can get around here no matter what I'm doing, I'm just gonna pull back and get the Valor support in the Unity. Hope that he goes for the bear. That works. All right, this wrongdoer is next. I definitely cannot kill you in a single turn. And you're going to do a lot of damage to my boy Rat. Yikes. That's 28 damage. It's also going to cause him to bleed. 74 damage with bleed. And if only you had something else to add. It does mean this guy dies. At least at the end of his turn. This is a absolutely bloody, bloody, bloody battle. We're galvanized. All right. You go next. I want to make sure I can attack you and not hit anybody else. Do I need to lacerate this? Not really. Will I anyway? Yes. He gets this kill animation a lot. And I am okay with that. And then you can run to the front lines. Who's next? This Marauder's really the only one left. I'll let Turg do the Wombo comm. Wipe them out. Oh, no, there's no letting them flee. You get to those front lines. We grizzly bear the heck out of this dude. 28 from poison. Yuck. Nibble. For 38. Now, can I hit you with an axe from behind? I think I can. Big hit. 40. Battles with the gifts up to notice me, senpai. All the senpais getting noticed. Thank you for the gifts up, my dude. Is my chat not working? Or am I like, are you guys just hiding in the background giving gift subs? Am I only seeing subs come through? Please, somebody say something to make sure I'm not going crazy. We took a pounding here, dudes. Yes, okay. My chat's working. I don't know how much. We have 18 repairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a lot of these. This guy can't deal a critical hit, which is pretty rough, but we're pretty close to sleeping, so I could throw him on the gurney. He has our log guy, so it's not like he's doing anything. Rat's dealing half damage. That's nasty. That one I might have to heal. These are big. These are big. Oh, God. Signalis. Okay. To the queue she goes. Damage taken doubled. Oof. That's not a fun one. So we got Brigader and Signalis on the variety queue right now. I might do Brigader this next week because I don't know that there's anything out that I'm like itching to play. Typically, I think right now it's like four months it takes me generally to play a game on the queue because I'm always trying to play like whatever the new things are. All right. I do have like 5 medicine, so critical hit, damaged half, damage taken double. Where is that man? Syandra. Throw him on the gurney. Oh, I could also put this guy on the gurney and he'd feel better about it. We should do that next time. Wow, let's get the hell out of here. Lund Farm. Did we even talk to these guys? We didn't. We literally haven't even gone in here for this mission. Remy found cheese. Cheese, Remy, cheese. There's cheese to steal. Oh, there's a person in here.
How could they?
I was like, who am I stealing from?
A fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up.
This is the boss.
These thieves don't deserve to live.
I remember this fight. So he's the boss of this zone is Matthew Lund, I think his name is, or Matthew Lund. And he has a 2-handed hammer is his weapon. And it's mean. It does serious damage. Exogate initiative. I just saw that the other day. Was eyeing that up. Eel soup. Ooh, dexterity increased by 15. We'll add it to the queue. Let's open up this lock chest. Where the hell? Here it is. There we go. I'm okay with 1 lockpick down. Edoran wine, crowns, and a baseball. I don't think we need to steal her cheese. Tempting as that may be. Cut wood! Oh yeah, this did light up. Is this the first cut wood we've done? I think it is. We've struggled so hard to find wood all game. It's been brutal. The savings begin again. Twitch deleted it without saying you why. Where'd the dumpy emote go? Oh, really? Most of those ones, those like sussy dumpies, just got deleted from everybody. I was surprised your dumpy lasted as long as it did. TBH. Dumpies and gasm emotes are often deleted like right away. Or commonly deleted quickly, I guess I should say. You know what, man? I honestly kind of feel like I should make this hemp tea. Even though, how much rope do we have? I have 15 hemp and 5 rope. You know what? I am going to do that. Not because I want to make hemp tea. Oh, it requires milk. But because I want to know what it unlocks. I'm starting to really realize it's worth cooking everything at least once. Progress made has gained you a discovery point. Yeah, see? Blueberry tea. Oh, man, cool. We haven't seen blueberries. I guess they'll be somewhere. Somewhere in the game we'll find them. All right. I have guards coming at me. I'm like really scared to visit any location right now in the off chance that there's a fight. Case in point, we'll take this hemp. I'll take this wheat. Thank you very much. What's in this barrel? I'll take it. Thank you. These bodies, cloth. Okay. This body, crowns. I'll take it. What's your deal?
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
Listen. Oh, it's so hard to be a bandit, isn't it? I mean, you could be a bandit and still be honorable. I just feel like if I heal him, I'm going to get something way more valuable than 50 gold.
Oh, thank you. I still can't believe
Like that rusty
he used
knife.
us as bait. He was the one to blame, not us. If he hadn't killed that little girl to steal her necklace, her father wouldn't have fought back, and my friends would still be alive. Take me with you. I have a score to settle with that traitor.
I don't want you. Little knife boy, little rusty knife firm boy. Get the hell out of here. What are you, a level 5 ranger who's an outlaw? Yeah, man, the last thing I need is another knife user in my party. Work manual. Free skill point. Knowledge point. Get out of here, you. It lasted a year. Recruit him? No way, man. Like, we got enough mouths to feed. I'm not running a charity. There's the guy. Hammer boss. Hammer boss. I see a tower up here. Though I do not know what kind. I'm worried about these guys locking me in. This is probably like a bandit camp. It is. It's a level 1 bandit camp. That's actually really easy to take for a party that's not barely alive. We can do that for sure. We need to head back to town right now. Like pretty badly, if I'm going to be honest. And there's a lot of wanted parties on the map. Turns out somebody's been doing all this crime and riling up the cops. I don't know who it could be. This fish at the edge of the map? Can I kick someone from my party? Yes, I could, but all my people in my party are really good, so I don't really want to. Now, I wonder, is this going to use a good hook or a bad hook? Eels! We get that dexterity making eel soup. I hope I get 6 eels out of this place. Bass, okay, that's 2 recipes that we could learn and cook. And I think I'll do that because we have like 3 knowledge points right now. And yeah, well, we'll definitely do bass. Roasted bass. Craft once for knowledge. Boo. Oh, you know what? All of these are recipes. So even if I learned boiled eel and venison skewer, it looks like requires a recipe for the rest of these. That makes me a lot less inclined to do that. Grilled carp, roasted bass. I mean, we'll at least get a knowledge bump here. 80 points. I mean, it's all good stew. It's all good food. There's more fish down here too. We're going to have to camp out in a moment, so... Which is great, because we desperately need to heal these wounds and get our valor points back. I hate running around with 0 valor points. Like, that's when I start getting stressed out, because once you have valor points, like, any fight is... You can take any fight if you have max valor points. I don't think there's anything that really, like, is a serious threat. Because just being able to blow up 1 or 2 characters right away, like, turns the odds so much in your favor. Lets you get galvanization really, really fast. Eels for days. I don't know what hook I'm using. Maybe I am using the good hooks. Okay. Are you forest? No. Are you safe? 20%. You're safe-ish. Oh, we gotta cook. We gotta cook. We'll make 2 of those. We'll make 2 of these. We'll make 2 more of them. How much salt do I have left? 9. That might do, actually. Two fungus? 2 cheese? Let's do 2 cheese. Rest. Siandre has recovered from an injury. The prisoner, Damanil, escaped despite Chef Remy's vigilance. Chef Remy, how could you? You've completely let us down. You were meant to be on guard patrol, and what happened? You let the prisoners escape. Well, I guess that problem really just solved itself, didn't it? It's funny how that happens. How do you upgrade the workbench? You just have to unlock recipes. Workshop. So, like, once you get the workshop, you'll get... Once you've built the workshop, you'll get access to workshop 1 star and then workshop 2 stars. Oh, I see. This actually gives me better... Oh, we already have that, do we? Do we? Do we? We don't. Ooh. Actually, we can get a couple of these. We can get one or the other. Having 3 active strategies would be really nice. The strategies are super, super valuable. This just allows us to dismantle 1 additional raw resource. I'm going to go with the strategy table to start. Because I bet it's busted good. Level 3. Attacks that hit allies have a 50% chance to miss. Wow, that's really good. Okay. During battle preparations, allied positions are closer to one another. That's a mixed bag. It means you're way more vulnerable to AoEs, but it does mean, like, your backline is probably harder to hit. Each companion gains the reposition skill. Resets movement. This unit can no longer use skills or base actions. Oh, wow. This is basically like dash. So you can move, reposition, and then move again. Resets movement. Or it's you can move and then use this skill to go back to where you were. I'm not clear on that. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna take off opportunism and I'm gonna turn on flanking as well, because I'm flanking a lot and I'm not doing many attacks of opportunity. The attacks of opportunity was when we had like all the Overwatch bows. It was really valuable. I love and hate repositioning so much. How does it work? Is it you just get like double? It's a second move. I'm just thinking about like those times that like one of my party is like wiped out half the side of the map and they have to spend like 2 turns getting it back over. Coordination would obviously be really good for my archers, but we do have aim. And it's like, you know, you just figure out how to get in a position where you don't shoot each other. I might actually try regroup. Because if we take deployment and regroup, I feel like we might be able to stick more people to the side. Telelance, knowing that the guard is after me keeps me up at night. I wake with a start every time I hear chains clanging in the distance. Calm down and try to relax. Get a couple of points. Reassure, suggested by Adelhard. 1 relationship with close companions. Or plan the group's getaway. Movement speed in the world is increased by 10%. That's permanent, right? Blue skills are permanent skills. I can never keep these straight. I feel like it's not a permanent skill. Tell Lance, you have no close companions. In fact, everybody hates you. I'm going to try this because I would like you to have some friends. Pony, Octonance, and Apollo. Okay. I also don't really understand how the relationships work. Like what bonuses and negatives they apply. I suppose we haven't really pushed any of them far enough to the edge for it to matter. Put another thing in the scholar bin. And there's nothing in the chest, so you can go back to bed. Pressed by accident sometimes and can't attack. I see that being a problem. I can see why that could be annoying. All right, let's get back to town. Hey, that person ran away. And they took their shackles with them. No. Oops. Do you want to drop 29 white leather? 29 super valuable, hard to find rare crafting materials that you need to fight ghosts in order to get? That's what you wanted to do, right? Drop this? Kyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on, be a honey merchant. Honey, do, please sell me honey.
Interest you in my humble wares, my good
You might interest me in your humble wares. 12 wood is very valuable to me. I will buy it. Thank you. Good deal. I would like, I think, to put a python on this cliff. This is kind of funny, but so frequently do I need to avoid the police on this road that being able to just juke around them there is really, really beneficial. All right, what do we got here?
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
I'm going to get that back up to 20. I'm going to sell you this dagger. I think that's it. Oh my god, I don't have much to sell here at all. We do have a bunch of quests to cash in though, so let's do that for sure.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
All right, okay. Matthias Slud. So I need a bunch of knockback gear to fight him. The thing with him is he I remember this because he's the one boss I remember from the game. he says as he loses his voice. And he basically has a hammer that like winds up and takes a turn to swing, but he attacks every second turn. So as long as like half of your characters have knockback gear, they can't he can't do anything. All right, I definitely don't need anybody here.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
But I would like that, and I would like 6 bottles of brandy. Okay, where is brandy? Because apparently I have some. 5, 6. That will let me craft another one of these huge meals. Culture shock. Which is so good, so valuable. We also need to go to the... Not you. The market. And buy stuff.
You touch it, you buy it.
Ooh, wheat's on sale. I have 20 wheat. Never mind. Do you have mutton? Do I have mutton is the question, actually. No. I'm going to buy all your salt.
Those refugees. I understand there's a...
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Cheap sandstone. That might be worth buying. Oh, nice. I can actually upgrade the workshop now. That wood we bought. You know what? I'm going to do that. Gets us a knowledge point as well. We might as well unlock something else next to craft. Hitching post gives us extra 5 carry capacity, 10% more on war pony experience. Tanning rack gets us additional leather. The lectern... I'm going to do the lectern. Just wood. Your wooden rope. You're going to be leather cloth, iron, and rope. You know what? I'll upgrade the tent as well if I can. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 leather. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to get. You're making ghost leather for me right now. I could actually just swap that out. So that'll let me upgrade the tent next turn. Next rest. I can verify that the blue traits are permanent. Just got one on one of your guys. Nice. Who was that? Was it, oh, I went with the, companions. That's right. Well, that's a bit of a flub then, but it's okay. I got 1,600. I could build this trading post, this travel post, and I'm actually really curious because I don't quite know what this does other than unlock fast travel. And I don't know if it means it only unlocks fast travel here, because I didn't see this in the first town we were in.
This travel post was one of Tiltron's jewels. With appropriate funding, I could help you rebuild the place. You could then use it to travel quickly from one village
I could get back to the first area we were in really easy here. I have the money for it right now, so I think I'm just going to bite the bullet.
You won't have to wait long.
Wow. Didn't have to wait long at all. Tiltron's travel post local. Can someone explain? You can explain to me how this works.
To your liking. In this camp, you will find a chest to store unneeded items.
Useful.
As well as stools where you can leave companions who will slow you down.
Super useful.
I can also arrange trips between travel posts you built in other villages.
Ah, so I do have to build them.
Where would you like to go?
1 day and 2 hours. Oh, cool. So as long as you have the food and the money. Traveling with commercial goods requires paying additional taxes based on the sale value of these goods. So this is how they do it to make sure that you don't just like zip around selling trade goods nonstop. Actually, I think you probably have to pay this at the gates regardless. which is why we have those pythons in the walls, so we can skip the gates. Need to build a travel post. Okay, so if we have $500 to burn and we want to do a big travel trade run, we could go back there at some point. Stock up on pork and beans. Still need to find honey. And you allow me to store stuff. So I'm actually going to put both of my flaming bows in here along with my flaming sword. This could be my anti-rat chest as far as I'm concerned. Boy. I could also store all these trade goods I have. Silver and amber. It is a local chest, so it doesn't mean like this doesn't work from place to place. This hunt we've done, so I'm just gonna put that in there. This treasure we haven't done. The brains and stuff we don't know yet. All right, well, at least that gets some of the stuff out of my stuff. Manage garrison. Garrison. Fast travel between posts. You unlock posts at level 4 in one of those paths. Oh, that's probably what it is. Trade and craftsmanship. You can now build a travel post in the main village of each region. You can travel quickly from travel post to another. Trader. Build a travel post. There we go. Well, look at that. You can take items from the other posts for 50 gold. Nice. Okay. How are the crimes? The crimes are doing well, my dude. We are very crimed up right now. In fact, it's a bit of an issue. We've been maybe doing one too many crimes. Is the garrison something cool? Because this is different than leave companions. This looks like it's like I can actually form like a guard company or something. This seems like I'm building towards something now instead of just running around from assassination mission to assassination mission.
Take a look at my wares.
Pottery, wool, and amber. Do you buy silver for a high price? 114. Not really. What do we make here, by the way? Woolen cloth, pottery, and amber. All right, so you buy silver for as high as a price probably as we're going to get for it.
Take a look at my wares.
That just paid for my trade post. That was 456 gold. I will take that for sure. And this sandstone. You know what? I'm going to buy that. Not camp. And I'm going to put it in the trade post. Because I feel like this is going to be something I'm going to want later down the road. You know, like I also have like a lot of cloth. Infected blood. There's all this stuff in here. I don't really need to be carting around. Like, I'm not using gray clusters right now. Or rime steel. Or eyeballs. Or proboscises. Or plague samples. I guess the iron I can keep. You know, do I need 88 comfrey on me at all times? Probably, yeah. I also have the sapphires and the rubies. I've just been keeping these on me for fun because I like hoarding gems. Garrison is leaving companions, not sure though. Okay. Interesting. Did we talk to these dudes already? I want to see who those merchants are. There's another set of merchants up north here too. I want to talk to them also, but they're both inside the city. Okay. I gotta catch you. There's fish to be had up there. We got a lot of food on us. I think let's go talk to those dudes.
You in my humble wares, my good sirs.
Remy's found cheese. These guys are food dudes, but they don't have honey. So sadly, not quite what I want. All right, let's go do this tower and go to Haven. I think that's what we do. Pike and wood. Nice. Fish number 2. We got perch and wood. Fish number 3. Exciting fishing. Master Craftsman, an angler journeyman, craft expert fish hooks. You can reel in random components with fish. Pray tell, expert fish hooks. 2 bait. Allows you to catch 2 additional fish. Oh, all right. Well, that's fair. The only place I've been able to find bait is in rats' nests and on like random bandits. Now, I'd like to buy some more shackles because it feels like handing over prisoners is a good way to deal with us being able to steal everything on the map. The big question is do we hand over the guy we got right now?
Has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Not for 20, I'm not. Gain 10 profession levels. Get another journeyman crafter. That's cruising along. Right, let's get up this cliff. Why don't we... We've already been that way. Why don't we go up this side? Maybe I could get a python down here or something as well, just to protect us. Looks like a path right there, probably. Sleepy? Alright. We'll give it a rest. He can heal. We have Culture Shock. This is so good. Reduces the speed at which troop fatigue stacks as well. Strength is increased by 25. So mean. Can eat a handful of these bass. Maybe some cheese. And a bottle of wine. You can pay the troop. Good to go, man. Wages were paid. Knowledge of the world. Antwill has recovered from an injury. I hope that means he's happy with me. Huh. So if you give them medicine, they're happy. Release or dismiss? Like, obviously, I want to know what happens if you hit release. So, yeah, if you heal them at the gurney, they don't get the extra happiness. But if you heal them with medicine, they do get a bonus to it. Abandoned tower. You sound like my kind of place, my dudes. Play us.
Please, untie me. Lahart's goons could be here any minute. They want to take me back to Edoran.
I work for Lahart.
I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Artes. Count Lahart treats us worse than slaves.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty awful. I mean, my options here are do nothing or use a lockpick. Obviously, I'm going to take an opportunity to practice my lockpicking. So bad. Ow. 2. 3.
Thank you. I'll work for anyone, except Count Lahart.
Oh, this is the blacksmith.
An excellent craftsman, you know. Take me with you, and lead me to my future boss. I may not have the gold to pay you, but times like these, I imagine he'll pay handsomely for a man of my talent.
20 raw materials. Can't say no to that. We got some hemp down here. Anything good? Nothing. Useless. Not even a single chest. Trash. Having a deserter in your troop could draw unwanted attention from Lahart's men. I'm not really too worried about that. You are fanatics. So let's avoid you. This is the bandit base. That's a bunch of wild wolves. Or pigs, I'm not sure. I think they're wolves. A woodcutter's camp. Do you think we could cut wood here? I bet we could.
Even in this place, lost in the forest, the people of Tiltron still find a way to inconvenience us.
Classic.
No way to chop wood in peace in this forsaken county.
Can't even chop wood.
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers.
Good for stockpiling food, the trade outposts there.
Believe me, there's as many of them as there are trees around here.
Who has extra food that they're stockpiling? That's what I want to know. Who isn't just eating all of their food every day? Yeah, I can steal logs. There is a woodcutter here as well, so I will use this. My executioner. Cool, nice leg spike there. Seven wood. Anything else? Not really. All right, well. I still feel like we've picked up a lot of wood here. Probably enough to craft something. The upgraded lectern. Cloth, 2 out of 12. I put all my cloth back at the base like an idiot, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Ratman has become a journeyman tinkerer. Interesting. So this goes faster now? Yeah. Nice. 2 turns for each of those. So we should go do the tomb next. Seeing as we're mostly through that. Another legendary craftsmanship. Gets us another point here. Wages reduced by 10%. That's really not much. 17 gold every 4 days. Carrying capacity by 10. We're like 100 under capacity. Take suppliers. We'll take skill for merchants next. I mean, occasionally we do go back to the other cities, and we do sell trade goods on the reg, so why not? Any chance that unlocked some cool things in the workshop? Where's a knowledge point? This looks like an upgraded version of the brace. Maybe? I don't know. This is a backpack item. Campfire tier 2. Greatly improves happiness related bonus. Generates an extra +2 happiness during each rest if at least 1 companion is assigned. The tent will unlock another level of the tent. There's another level of the hitching post. Looks like another level of the gurney. There's some sort of like training dummy here, and this must be the meat rack. Wow, there's actually like quite a few things we still have to unlock. Lectern gives us an extra 20% knowledge during each rest and gives us an extra antiquity. I'm actually just going to do this. The way I figure is like the lectern upgrades give me knowledge, which just means I can keep unlocking more stuff. So how do you say no to that? I'd like to avoid those bandits right now if possible. That's only a 1-star bandit base. Let me run over here. Haven is right here. You know what? Actually, I'm 7 out of 7 Valor. Why don't we just take this? Can I do it while avoiding this patrol? Fine. I'll come back in a second. Throw down some pythons. There's Haven. I do remember this from the first time we played this little refugee camp. The Haven. We have over 400 days worth of food. That's disgusting. That's too many days of food. 1,000 is the goal. First crafter unlock type recipe indicator. Yeah, yeah. Hemp. I'll take that. Refugee leader.
Mercenaries. Just in the nick of time. Welcome to the Haven. My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier.
Former
and I now
mayor?
lead the refugees. As you
What
have
happened?
discovered, the locals haven't exactly welcomed us with open arms. I've therefore decided to move our people to this cold and isolated wasteland. But it seems that it's still not far enough for the Lady Mayoress of Stromcap. Take our woodcutter camp, for example. We need wood to fortify our new home and survive the winter months. But the local farmers have been harassing us ceaselessly. I fear the worst. We haven't heard from our woodcutters in several days.
I just stopped by. They're fine.
Hence the reason for your presence here. This situation could be far too dangerous for the
20
humble
wood.
farmers we are. I need mercenaries to find out what happened to our men. Thank you.
I'll take
The
that job.
woodcutters are just north of here.
Easy clap. Extremely easy
We
clap.
sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
No. What else we got
We're
here?
trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us.
I
We are in
mean,
such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
what's the right decision for a bandit here? Is it helping the refugees or is it helping the town? I feel like the evil decision is helping the town, but the bandit decision is helping the refugees. So I could give this blacksmith to the blacksmith. But like, you know, is that any good to me? This will put me at 60 already. Wow. You know what? Apparently I've been siding with the refugees the whole way through, so we might as well just go 3 for 3.
I know this man. He was a blacksmith back in Courtier. The eye smiles upon us. Klyce is a very gifted artisan.
The
Here
town
your
is the
reward.
one that raised the police, which are hunting refugees. You're not wrong. We got 20 raw materials from that too. That's amazing.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
Tomorrow.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This doesn't look like the nicest place. There's a chest on top that I'm going to pick. 1. Come on, you. 2. 3. Irises, Edoran wine, crowns, and a prayer book. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it all, but it's not really great value.
I wasn't expecting to see so many familiar faces here.
Oh, nice. This also gives me a repair station up here, which is very good for keeping me supplied. Another point and reaper there as well. Oh my goodness. All right. Down here we have a rat's nest. Wonderful. Love seeing them. Big fan of the rats. We got ghost wolves in the forest. Fantastic. Oh, I want this wood. Are those bandits still around? So far, so good. This is only 1 star. 1 skull, I mean. So this should be doable. Level 5, 350 bucks. And it's a tower, which we normally find cool stuff inside of. All right. We got a pocket here. A pocket here. A pocket here. So... yeah, it's literally, it just like puts your guys close enough that you can't get someone through them. It's okay. Damage dealt to targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. Where is their leader? Do they have one? No, I guess not. They have a whole crew over here, which I think we can just ignore. Yeah, definitely we can. Let's put Tome over there. Let's put Oct over there as well. He's there. Okay. This guy does great AoE damage, so we'll put him in here, and we might as well match him with Ratman. The two of these guys should be able to do like a big spiral AoE and a big spiral AoE and not necessarily kill these guys, but do a crazy amount of damage. And then Apollo could finish them off and get all those kills. These guys hold the line over here, which means, let's say, Turget's probably got to go deal with these dudes. Poacher, Hoodlum. Person, Turget can tank and tank. Whiskelin can back him up. Chef Remy can go for the poachers. Tell. Put the rat over here. Where's Adelhard? Yeah, okay. We can run that. Who's first? This hoodlum. Who's next? That poacher? This hoodlum's first. Okay. We got a ton of points. Go here. I can't be hit in the back. 61 damage. They have 2 HP left. I guess let's just kill them. I guess. Do I want to taunt this guy? Is there even any reason to do it? I mean, sure, I suppose. You know what? Why not? You can get backstab there too. Glorious. Free point. All right. It's that guy and then that guy and then that guy. So it's this entire squad over here that's going next. And they all have knockback arrows, which is a little problematic because it means that barrage doesn't work. Because they'll just get it. They can stop right before barrage and knock me back and cancel it. Unspoken benefit of the grouped up allies is that it also forces enemy AI into situations you're more likely to be able to hit multiple. Interesting. Interesting. Maelstrom. Slice and dice. I'm slicing and dicing these guys because I want him to get killed with the devious whirlwind. You know what? I say that. I could wrath him. You know what? I don't need to. He'll die from the devious whirlwind. That's going to hit all of them anyway, so. You're going to take a bit of knockback. You're probably going to take some knockback. And then everybody else should be fine. Ratman. Boom. Gotta love it. And then we can just hang out next to our bro here and get a point. Maxed out on points. Now, I probably should have looked at what type of bows they had before we did this. Oh, you can't reach. Can Remy? Remy can reach. Can rats? No. Yeah. Shuts down the poacher so he can't shoot anybody. You're gonna run in. Can you hit me too? Oh, this sucks. This sucks big time over here. Poacher's next. Then it's this guy. Okay. Yada yada dee yada doo 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 doo. Oh, you know what? Wrath, which will give me fury. Oh, I could have knocked him out. If If I critted that, he would have died. That's what I was hoping for. No such luck, though. He's good to knock out, though. Poacher. Hoodlum. Apollo, Seacombe. Let's see. Dude in the back is vulnerable, but I can just kill him. Get us a point back as well. 1 for 1. I wish this guy had more attacks is probably the only thing I would say. Like, Apollo's so good and he does so much damage. I just wish he had like a third attack somehow. Hoodlum and then that hoodlum. Okay, so the grizzly bear probably needs to go next. These are both melee guys, so you know what? The barrage isn't going to work over here. It will work over here. Yeah, that'll do it. He's dead. This guy's not dead, but he'll take a sizable chunk of damage. Oh my god, I still have Talents back here too. We'll move Big Grizzles up here. Get in this fight. He don't mind a little stabbing, a little poison. This guy's next to this guy. Now. He's going to AoE the two of them if I don't kill him, so. Or if I at least don't do damage. Now he's blacked out. And we have riposte, which means he misses because of blackout. Oh, that's really funny. If he misses from blackout, it actually doesn't trigger a riposte. I would not have guessed that. Let's see. Let's see. You. I'm going to wait on you. Let's bring the wolf in. I would not have guessed that was the case. Chomp. Lead. Give my archer Overwatch instead of vicious. With the pierce blows, you get stupid high damage. Getting it up to... Take up to 4 free attacks are likely to kill straight out. The barrage ability instead of... Yeah, so... We have barrage on this guy, the Overwatch on this guy, but it does depend on situations. Right? Like, being able to knock back people is quite good. It's also, like, very long range. It does double slowdown. Knocks back for 2. Like, it's been a pretty strong ability for us. Can I get behind this guy? I don't think that counts as close enough. I don't think it do. I can't reach you either. All right, well, he's dead almost no matter what. All of these guys are going to be dead in like a turn. And then I'm going to need them to get to the other side, so I might as well just go up here and rear. Forget Insigni's relationship as approved. Love it. Oof. That's no fun. You move up here. You can kill this guy easy. So let's just do that. You could have shot him. Yeah, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Marauder poachers. Okay. This is not safe, what I'm doing right now. But I gotta be honest, I don't really know what to do. There's no point in me using Spirit Wall. They both have push. I, in fact, should have just engaged in combat with them is what I should have done. Which I'm gonna have to do now. Yeah, well. Well. this guy's next. $34. No bleed though. A little bit of poison damage. Hoodlum goes next. He is very easy to kill. In fact, we can go Wrath to get Fury to hit that Marauder. But that Marauder doesn't need it. What I do need to do is shut down this Marauder, so I'm going to run in here. I'll take that. It's not perfect, but this guy's next. Something tells me Lance can kill him on his own. Something tells me I'm correct. Let's not take poison damage for no good reason. Just a thought. This dude is our next man. Let's nibble him. Give him the nibs. Nibbed. Good job, little nibbler. Then we got marauders and poachers and everything else. Okay, if I go here. Here. Nah. I don't know what... Did I knock him into a bear trap or something just then? What happened? I don't know what he took an extra 4 damage from. Let's see. That guy and that guy both go next. That's a kill if I hit you. God damn it. It's never easy, is it? Never what you want it to do. Yeah. 51. He does not have the double shoot bow, sadly. Ratman can't get there. I don't think anybody can get there. Tell you what, I'm going to move right here. I'm going to rear. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. And then we'll go on our merry little way. This is where that double move would definitely come in advantage. Can Whiskline reach someone? He actually can. Look at the movement on this guy. What an absolute Chad. From across the map, my assassin rogue runs through a bear trap, full flank, execute. I mean, I got a poison knife here, but I don't think it's worth using. Is it? It is. Otherwise, the two of them were gonna like slap Sakone for a lot of damage. You're just gonna move up and hang out, I guess. You guys can't really do much of anything. Alright. Pop a defensive stance at least. In case you get hit with a stray arrow. Alright. Okay. That's a good deal. Take that trade. Definitely a playstyle choice. I wouldn't say it needs change until you handle your units. Also have 3 archers instead of 2. It's actually my only barrage unit. I think we have 3 archers right now. Yeah, we do. We're rocking the triple archer. Which is greasy, if I can be honest. Not as greasy as this rogue, though. I was actually going to try to capture that guy alive, but we just did 70 damage instead. So what are you going to do about it? Great pig iron. Plus 10 strength obliteration. That might actually be good on our guy. That might be better than what we have. I think it is. Plus 2 strength. Right now he does 24 and bleeding. This does 22 guaranteed poison and knockback on a crit. I do like critical hit applies bleeding, but it's not like super often that happens. The guaranteed crit against poison is like way more likely considering how much we use poison. It also just does more damage, right? It actually doesn't. Oh man, but we keep pairing him with Rat Man, who does do poison. So if he went in, dropped the poison, and came out, and then this guy came in and did like a maelstrom obliteration, like the two of them could kill 3 units in a single turn, no problem. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it works. Seacombe got a level 5 for him. That's very nice. We'll put that into your dex, into your strength, I mean. He can pick up when next to an ally, this unit gets a brutality, damage increased by 30%. Every time an adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy, deal 15 damage. Or ranged attacks apply destabilization. We're going to give him Team Spirit. Because what I like doing is I like setting him directly in front of the archer so that he can't be knocked back. Right, man, you're good. Lots of corpses. Remy found cheese here. We got some hemp. We got another lockpick to go. This one's fighting me a little bit. Here it is. Give it that gentle touch. Ooh, a fly attached to the end of a fishing line. The fly imitates the movement of insects above the water. Has a chance to catch an additional fish every time they cast their line. We also picked up adjustable straps, +1 movement, and a military report. Those are like both the backpack upgrades we didn't get from doing the quests the way we did. +1 knowledge as well. That's incredible. And there's another locked chest here. The sound is really the better giveaway. Somebody pointed that out on the first day. And I gotta agree with them. We got cured meat, carp, and cabbage. Not as good as the other chest, but I will take it nonetheless. Doesn't look like anything else hiding behind the walls. So, Octonins, our fisherman, actually doesn't even have a backpack accessory, so that's perfect for him. Now, who could use +1 movement the most? I feel like you have 10 movement. Oh, interesting. This pewter mirror is only usable in good weather. The blackout mirror. This is actually less good for him now that I know Riposte doesn't trigger. Like, I'm thinking about actually putting... We got +1 willpower, but that could be swapped. I do love blackout on him, but I think let's give him that. And let's put blackout on let's Small amount of knowledge for each of us. I think I'm actually going to put it on Seacombe, because Seacombe is the guy who keeps dying. Or coming close to dying. Like, he really loves pushing his luck with this spear wall. So I'm going to give him a shot. And I'm going to dismantle that. As well. Anything else there? Oh, yeah. The poison throwing dagger on Whiskelin. So he's back down to just a regular throwing knife. We really need to craft more of those. We might actually be able to do that at Haven. Another level of power and glory. Forged weapon stats and armor are increased by 10%. That would be pretty nice. Chris learning feat maker, maximum valor points. Forging left-hand weapons requires -1 parts of each type. I just said I needed to make more throwing weapons. Sale price of weapon and armor increased. Troops eat less food. I think let's take Art of the Forge. Pretty sure improved restoration is what unlocked that as well, so. Like 10% bonus on all this crafted stuff. All of our crafted stuff is really good right now, so. We might as well make it even better. 5, 5, 3, and 5. Man, despite trying to do crime, crime is falling the furthest behind. Respec your companions. Training grounds now offer skill mastery. Craft level post. Overflowing motivation. You can craft the lectern. That's all level 4. Okay, so at level 4 crime and chaos, we should unlock some upgrades as well. Had you on in the background, but no visuals. What is the distribution of troop classes and weapons? We're actually like very, very mixed. We have 2 dagger guys and 3 archers, and then 1 of basically everyone else. So we have a sword guy who's currently using a 2-handed sword, but he was on like sword and shield for a while. Our mace user is our main tank, so they're like mace and shield. We have a spear guy who's fairly new, and a 2-handed axe user who is just about critting for big damage. Going for that big damage. Now, before I get any further in here, I want to make sure that we're all sorted. 342 pristine things. We definitely got to find the trackers here. I'd like to take advantage of them. Can I give this guy, like, armor or anything? I can. But if he runs away, he'll keep it. Would he like it if I gave him armor? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Movement increased by 1. Damage increased by 10% if next to an ally. This guy is definitely worth taking. If we can keep him and we can put him on our team. I'd like to get him if I can. What profs am I missing other than Scholar? No, I have Scholar. I don't know what the other job is we're missing, to be honest. It's whatever the bottom right corner is. So we'll find out. We'll get there eventually. We'll get it figured. 38 raw materials. Wow, we are, yeah, absolutely swimming in it right now. 28 hemp. Wow. Loads of food. Though I mostly want to keep it. All right, well. We'll go help these woodcutters. I might swing back to this lighthouse. This was only a 1-star bandit camp. Oh, I did want to throw a python down this cliff is what I wanted to do. I want to do this before I forget. I don't even actually know if I can do this. Rope is too long. Looks like right there works. Nice. Oh, that's a really good spot for it too. That saves us a big loop cut around. All right. Oh, dope. So we'll do this other one. We'll do this woodcutters camp. But we're going to do this woodcutters camp tomorrow. Because that's all the time we have for today. Fooled you. Fooled you. I think you discovered the one in the tomb in this area. Okay. Well, the tomb diving we're definitely going to do tomorrow. Because we're almost out of tomb supplies. So thank you for joining me on this. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do much more Wartales then.